Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome at the next day of the FEI WBFSH Jumping World Breeding Championship for young horses. Here at the Zangersheide, there are 6 now started from the start of the qualifier for the 7-year-old horses. This competition against the Lanaken today was designed by Lanaken team, our horse designer. The assistant by Nationals, Media, Bob Spain, Bob Belgium, the Netherlands, Cedric Martin, and the Wietse. We have 30 obstacles in the course, 16 efforts to make. The length will be 475 meters, between 350 meters in it. Time out is 82 seconds. Dat zijn de top 10, 13 in de zin in papier, 16 school in de maken. We hebben te maken met de 3 dubbelschool, eerst de dubbel, de snelschool en dan een stel 6A, ZB. En de laatste dubbel is 12 stel. Het zijn dus 3 dubbelsprongen en de laatste is nummer 13. Toegestaan tijd gedaan 82 seconden. En op het zijn zou dat seconden gedaan appelleren de seconden. En deze klok de first rider in de Ramina zetten. Attention, team is entering your voting close for the inspection. Thank you very much, riders. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Have a wonderful day here to
Well, good morning, everybody, and a very, very warm welcome here to FEI TV and, of course, to this amazing second day. The sun is rising. You can see it's just coming up in the background there. Welcome to the FEI WBFSH, the Jumping World Breeding Championships for 2024. It is the second qualifier for the 7-year-old horses, having seen a tremendous day yesterday. Another very strong field return today, looking to pick up another good helping of points, hopefully to qualify them for those finals on Sunday, where we'll see the 5, 6 and 7-year-olds all in action. Looking forward to everything, and of course later today we will also bring you coverage of the Sires of the World, that amazing stallion class. So let's kick things off as we did yesterday, in fact, with Joe Clee, British rider, here with the Zangersheide studs Applebridge Tag Z. This first to go, stallion by Agnix de Seigneur, and out of a VDL Collins mare. The Dam Skybridge already producing the likes of the 160 Jumper Westbridge and exciting horses Dollarbridge Tag and Zaza Bridge. A6B down and over 7 now. It's a long run, and I'm sure there's a couple of inside line. Yeah, I think he's found that. If you could then come down to the water. Turning right-handed. Let's get that nice and tight. Joe's riding a really good opening round here to be the pathfinder on this course. Got out over the double. Now there's just fence 13 to go. And it's all the way, 71.14 on the clock for the first to go of the day. That is Joe Clee there, and Applebridge Tag setting a standard of 71.14. We saw just how close things got yesterday as the double clears started to appear in the 2 phase, and 4 seconds covering the top sort of 25, 26 horses. There was really very little in it. So small margins will count. But Certainly looking in much better form as well today. So super from Joe and the Zangersheide Suds Applebridge Tag Z. Peter van der Berg is up next. First for Belgium of the day, Destin van Capelle Z. This dominated 2000 Z side stallion out of a Gladstone mare and bred by Joris van der Berg. So time to beat 71.14. Picking in a confident rider jumping here. Coming down towards this double and then just to the last, much slower. Time allowed is set, by the way, at 82 seconds and he's going to be awfully tight, but he is in. 81.17 jumps the clear with Destiny van Capelle Z. So be happy enough, but very steady ran. Just starting to, as I say, get a little bit tight to the time. We're looking at the replays, in fact, back to Joe. And that leading round that he set. Right, next up, it's going to be the turn of Arnaud de Gablin riding the Hochster Nuframois, the Comme il faut side mare. This San Francisco mare is out of a Diamant de Semelli mare. The mare, in fact, called Corina de Beaufort, is a 150 jumper in her own right. And has been ridden by Marc Antonio Derotti and Amric Roussel. Unfortunately, that's gone down. The Grand Dame Salabel has produced the likes of Delphi and Carabel. Already with the early fences falling. Well, they finish on a total of 16, again getting a little bit tight to the time, but I think that's a comfortable time allowed today. But 16 the score there. Sadly, there's early fences for Hochster Noir and Arnaud de Gablin. 71.14. Joe Cleaver, I think, really has put a little bit of a marker down. It'll be fascinating to see how that compares with the next to go. So just watch some of the replays here of Arnaud, because next up it is Bertram Allen. Had a very good day yesterday with both of his horses. Raffaella finishing in second place, and this horse finished 1/100th of a second behind his other horse in third. It's Hurricane de Champelieu for the Valleywater Stables. And Max Lille by Windows Van de Costeveld, of course, that Konradowski. And this is out of a Diamant de Semelli mare. Has he had that down? Yes. dam called Toscan de Champelou, also mum to Tipperary. Yarko Gelding jumping at 160. So 73, 78, pace sort of just is naturally there with that horse. I'm sure once, as long as they get into the final, which I can't see that they won't because they were so well placed yesterday. But 8 is a big score. Of course, you've got to balance up those results over the 2 days and the way the points table works to see you go through. 73, 78 and 8 for Bertram and Hurricane de Champelou. Next up, it is Emperor Georges, and riding here with her block de Riz for France. The next to go, this San Francisco Stallion by What a Quick Start R out of the Vagabond de la Pomme mare, and unfortunately that little upright at fence 2 going down early on. They finished on the 12th today, but it is 78.35 for Emeric Georges there for France. It's already showing it's really did catch that behind.
En de owners, de familie van de Lanaken, de BDL Stuk. Dat is ook staan.
Little Hoekstra. This is Stagloff's VDL by Staccato Gold. And out of a Canthagos mare. Grand Dame was also mum to Carla de Bellu, 160 horse, and also to Call Me Diva, another very good jumping mare. Putting it in quite a competitive round here. 71.14 is the leading time. This looks quicker. Just the last to jump, and well, it's the last that goes at 13. Unlucky for Herschel Hoekstra and Stagos VDL, unfortunately. 68.34. Showing that there is a lot more pace available than 71.14 that leads in this course, although I don't think any of us doubted that when we saw the first round. But certainly beginning to up the ante, unfortunately, just catching that final fence. A bit of balance, I guess, and well, that's a shame for Herschel and Stagos VDL. Well, some of the horses and riders that perhaps did have a fence down yesterday know they need a slightly better result today to sort of balance up their points and push to the final, and that will inevitably maybe force the hand with one or two. Now we move on to Remco van Nieuwenbos and Matthew Boudoir-Douy for the Kuzma Stables by Nixon van Mullenhof. Out of a Triumph de Mus mare.
That's the nice result clearing 77, 4G Pamko 47, dat zijn veldje Mathieu Boudoir-Douy en de Remco van de Aardebos, van Nixon van het Verdan.
Oh, well done, 77.40 for Mathieu Boudoir-Douy and Remco van Nieuwenbos. So they move themselves into second place. Again, time still, as Joe Clee has certainly set the standard. But that was Remco van Nieuwenbos by Nixon van Mullenhof. So, of course, Nixon, the Belgian sire, by Denzel van Mullenhof out of a Carthago mare. Right, this is Defender VDS, and already another by Dominator 2000Z. This is Marco Sassa's ride. This is out of a Pedinis mare. Just going to come again. You can see the time penalty sticking up. It's a shame for those two. Unfortunately there for Marco Sainz picking up jumping in time for a total of 19, just to remind you. Tomorrow we will also have the consolation for the 7-year-olds, the final class for those that don't go through or aren't able to qualify for the final. So that will kick things off here in the Retina Z Arena tomorrow. Next to go is Peter Kienis riding Leslie van Gatohova. These two finishing in 12th place yesterday, jumped a lovely round. This is by Ironman van der Paderborn. Of course, Ironman by Darko out of a Chin Chin mare. It was a very successful ride with Gregory Waterley. Dam line, this is out of a Diamante Semeli mare. Dam, in fact, is out of a mare by Quick Star. Been a very good mum as well, already producing Vegas, or Las Vegas van der Paderborn. It's gone on very well to jump at 160. Very nice. Very, very nice. 79.61. It's that in, you know, yes, we know you need to be quicker if you're going to go for the win, but get that double clear in today after the big result. They pushed for the result yesterday. And that would, in my view, of course, for what it counts, probably qualify them for the final. So that's the important part of the equation. They've already shown they've got a fair bit of pace. They were inside about a second of the win. Right, Caroline Pedersen now for Denmark. Velborg's Cantonelli. Danish mare by Cantelor out of a Cabochon mare. That's a shame. Again, you could just see that little misstep coming into the last as well. Sadly, there it is, a total of 12 for Caroline Redhoff Pedersen and Velborg's Cantonelli. So we're finishing their time. Joe Clee leading from the beginning this morning with Applebridge Tag still out in front as things stand. Next to go is going to be Kevin Jochems, Pierre HZ. So this is Biagnix Designier. Lovely sire by Organo Sit. That was successfully completed by Jos Lansing. This is out of a Mr. Blue mare. Damn line, in fact, also going back to Lux Z. Well, they finished with 2 down for final score of 8. 72.38 is the time. It was quite a forward round, time-wise. It was very much in there, but unfortunately not to be for Kevin Jochems either, with Pierre HZ as he finishes with those fences falling. Disappointment for them. So far, early stages of this class that we'll see around 180 or so jumping. We have those 4 early clears next to go. Lauren Huben and Carrera Crystal from Belgium. Westphalian Gelding by Carrera VDL out of an Alacart NRW mare for the Euro Power team. Started off nicely here. Very nice. Well done, Lauren Subban at 73.67. A couple of seconds down on the time, but nevertheless, a really nice round from Correa Crystal to go up into second place. So super jumping, but still Jake Lee leads, 71.14. Although we know that time is beatable. We saw that with Hessel Herkter. Unfortunately, the Hessel had a fence. Boy Peels, Chuck L. Van Wall Z is the next to go. And this Zangersheide registered gelding by Coleman out of a Landor S mare, owned by Paul Company and bred by BVBA De Wall. Becomes 12 when that final fence falls, unfortunately. Wrapping it up there for Boy Peels and Chuck L. Van Wall Z. So that ride, the combination for the Netherlands. The Zangersheide gelding by Coleman. Columbia goes next. It's going to be the turn of Anna Carolina Sandoval-Munoz, joining us with Ricardo. The WNS, the Echo van Dispiveld side stallion. This is out of a plot blue mare. Well, she's retired. Disappointment there. Which means we can move on. Bad luck to Anna. There's the bell for Harry. Harry Waring now with Dutch Bretling AN. It's the stallion by Diamant de Placier, Hanoverian sire by Diamant de Semeli, out of a For Pleasure mare. Jumped onto 1.60 m. This is out of a Landros mare. Sorry, a Laudanos mare.
Ja, gisteren een balk in de eerste fase. Vandaag in de wedstrijd recht op lijn 12 stoppunten, 76-42 voor Dutchmarking AM, tweede door Harry Biering.
So it is a total of 12 for Harry as those fences go down. 76.32 on the clock there for Harry and Breitling, the stallion by Diamant de Placier. Next to go, we have for the UAE, Mohammed Alawais. He's a bit unlucky yesterday, came around the corner to the combination. The horse just stepped to the side, and after that, and before that, was jumping a really nice round. This Oldenburg Gelding is by Diarado. And is out of a Checo Blue mare. Diarado, the Holstein Stallion by Diamant de Smilly out of a Corrado mare. It's a shame. Just coming round to the last. Took some time penalties as well, 85-23, so it's a total of 12 for Mohammed Alawais and Diamond Blue. Bad luck to him and to them. Breeder Dr. Cormac McKay, owner Cormac McKay, and the rider Emily Turkington. It is indeed now Emily Turkington, straight away kicking things off here with a Vanilla, the Emerald Side Gelding, bred by Cormac McKay, and by Cormac alongside Emily. This out of a Gatsby mare. Ireland have got a lot of good horses and a lot of good riders here. They've always, oh dear, Bimparo just completely gets that wrong, but now just settles things back in, and actually she did a really nice job there, just settling the horse very quickly again to keep that control. Well, that was a shame. Just that one little moment got in the way of the clear, and it was just a little bit of miscommunication coming off that corner. Emily Turkington finishing on a score of 4 there with Vanilla. And the next is a chance for Spain. Samuel Oliva with Ultra Chic van der Axelhoven Z. It's by Untouchable. And with Ginger Man. Zangersheide registered stallion, bred by Lipin Yves and then by Christopher Hutters, but unfortunately having that fence down. Untouchable, the sire of this by Urs Leloir, out of a heartbreaker mare. Untouchable, big, exciting jumper that was ridden by the likes of Daniel Deusser, Anders Skew, Christian Skew and others. Very successful. Well, it's going to be a shame he's had that fence down. He's done quite a nice round. Might run a little bit tight up to the time. In fact, he's going to run over it. But there we have it. It is good effort, good try from Ultra Chic, Van der Axel Hervezet and Samuel Oliva for Spain.
Nicole Westloop, Nederland, rijdt de streptoon van de heffing, de zoon van Aldo Duplessis.
Still Joe Clean leading at the front with that very first to go. He's put in quite some round. This, though, is the next for the Dutch with Nicole Lemestrum. It's Sterre van der Heffink by Aldo Duplessis. Duplessis, the South Francais sire, has jumped at top level 155. With Alexis Dubré, the sire of this. It's out of a Cooper van der Heffink mare. And the dam itself is called Lil Bell van der Heffink. She's jumped at 150 with Alice Chanou and Niels Brunsels. Grand Dam also mum to Kaffa van der Heffink. The morning flyby you can hear, the official fly past at this time of the morning from our local geese. Very in the woods here. It's a really really beautiful setting. Of course, the stud here, the Zangersheide stud, is quite a phenomenal facility. But the way that this event sits within that, and say it's tremendous woodland setting. Really nicely done, Nicole Mestrum there. Jumps a really good clear, steady but clear, and goes up into the top four, 78.47 versus the leading time of 71.14. But will be happy enough to have got that clear round on the board. Next to go, it is the Norwegian combination of Morten Alexander Dupkier and Mascot van Perhovezed, by Moncler van Overijs, and the Kimball mare. Moncler van Overijs by Kenan out of a Darko mare. Been a successful 150 ride with Robinson Malipierre. This is a kick mare by Kimball. The Grand Dam by Darko. Seen anyone else have trouble yet at the water this morning? That's a shame. Oh, disappointment for them. And on we go to the stars of day one. I mean, they won it, and they won it well. How do they get on today is the question with Mystique. Guido Franchi for Italy. This Dutch stallion is by Agnes de Seigneur and out of a Cadento mare. I guess today is a little different in terms of the approach. You just need to make sure you jump the clear. You don't quite have to push on. Just get yourself a good solid round under your belt. And make sure you get qualified. What a natural pace and ability. Nick's proving to be quite a popular sire this year with these 7-year-olds. Ooh. I'll be glad that that doesn't count. It's the poles that count over the water, not the water itself. Well, into the lead, even when they don't look like they're going quickly, is a way of showing a huge amount of natural ability, isn't it? 69, 68 to go nearly 2 seconds quicker. And there was more pace there. I mean, that is going to be a super, super combination. If they can get into the jump off in the final, you can see every reason to think that they will continue to be very, very strong indeed. Well done to Guido. Sets the standard and looks to make it 2 in a row. Theodore Boris now. Theodore Boris and Heavenex de Mirage. They were due to trying to look. I'm slightly out of order again. Four at the moment. Doubles it up. Some nice moments, but unfortunately 2 down as they cross the line. Theodore Boris and Heaven 75-5-5.
Door met Jennifer Pedersen, Denemarken, number 25. Zo hoor je Captain Morgan, Dennis Warmloed, Mike Gazelko, and Davido.
Moving on, and to the combination again from Denmark, Jennifer Pedersen, with Hesselhill, Captain Morgan by Cascalo out of a Collider mare for Niels Osterland. This Danish warmblood, the stallion, the 7-year-old, next into this second 7-year-old qualifier. Jennifer Pedersen there finishing with time. On top of the jumping, 14 with that ride for Denmark. That was Hesselhurst captain Morgan. The Danish warm blood by Caskello. So from Denmark to France. Charles is next up with the mare, Self-Français mare by Vagabond de la Pomme. Out of a Toulon mare, this owned and bred by Sylvie Levalos. All trying to chase yesterday's winner. He's winning again at the moment in these early stages. Only been 7 clears this morning. I would say this is so far proving a really sensible test from our course designer Bernard Matty, who has again, I think, got it just about right. And of course, this one round faults in time, keeping them moving. They're all trying to push for as good a result as they can. That perhaps just brings the mistakes a little bit more. Certainly is a wonderful clear round. Look at the time, 69.61 Charlotte, and High Lady S has just jumped away to the top of the leaderboard with that lovely mare by Vagabond de la Pomme. Never did look like Guido was going as fast as we know he could go, but that has just proved to be as fast as they needed to go. Well done, Charlotte. Cracking round on High Lady SL. 69.61 has taken over the lead by 7/100ths of a second.
Yesterday score 8 in the first race.
Well, Heroes Sellingarden Road on course at the moment with IS de Pique. It's gelding Swedish warmed up by Untouchable 27 out of a Nagano seat mare. They finish on 8:76.67 is the time for riders Lindgren Lorede as the combination there for Denmark. So, 8 clears with Charles Feslivius leading from Guido Franchi and Joe Klee, the 1-2-3, leading time 69.61. Another combination that went very well yesterday, riding for Portugal. This is HHS Ice Flow. Irish mare by Iceman Demise out of a Serrano mare bred by Kevin Migo and by Maurice Devlin. Really nice round, 69.49. They get quicker and quicker, don't they? Well done, Molly, jumping brilliantly yesterday, and another superb round from that young rider, Molly Hughes. Bravo. HHS Ice Flow goes to the top in this second qualifier for the 7-year-old horses, so a super round there. By Iceman de Muse. Nicolas Philipparts up next. Team Philipparts is Moonshine, the Dorado mare, out of a Jodocus mare, this Dutch warm blood.
Yesterday, clear in the two phases competition.
Certainly going to try and push on for a reasonable time. They're all beginning to start to attack this course, and the times are starting to tighten up as well. 69.49 Molly's time, just about a tenth quicker than the previous best. Another cracking round, another clear round. 74.28 goes clear for Nicolas Philipparts as Moonshine shines well and goes into the top 6. 5 seconds off the lead. So it's a good effort, but not fast enough to push towards the very top. But now it's a chance for Ireland with this combination of As You Want Z and Ryan. This is by Atomic Z, that beautiful stallion ridden so successfully by Christian Allman. Atomic Z, it was by Kamano out of a Chin Chin mare. And this is out of a Calvaro mare, Calvaro Z mare. It's unfortunate for Dara. The end of the round for Dara Ryan, and As You Want Z, sadly. So as things stand here in the 7-year-old qualifier this morning, Molly Hughes, Bravo and HHS Iceflow lead the way from Charlotte Levelos and High Lady SL. Guida Franchi and Mystique sitting in 3rd, Portugal, France and Italy. On the turn of another for Italy now. Gianluca Guaram Giorgio riding here with Zeline degli Assi. By VDL, sorry, Zorocco Blue VDL. 20 in the total column there. 81.58 still on the clock. Bad luck not to be for the Italian combination of Gianluca Giorgio and that rider Zelina Degli. Germany next. Philipp Rüpping is coming in. Here he is. Juan Vargas PS for District. This stallion by Quantos out of a Cantagos mare. Looking to push on a little bit if they can today. Sire of this Quantos was by Quasimodo van der Moerenrief, which of course then goes back to Heartbreaker. Quantos was out of a Cavalier mare. This is out of a Checo Blue mare called Katharina Blue. And Katharina Blue was out of a mare by Balou de Rouet. She's produced one or two good horses already. Sandra Blue is jumping well with the Polish rider Krzysztof Ludzik.
score.
78.14 and 4. Late fence fall, sadly, there for Philipp Rüpping coming out of that double towards the end of the track. So Cantagos PS again unable just to deliver the clear. Another for France, couple in fact for France coming up a row in a moment. Here is Joran Levot with Moonlight VG. This mare is by Zento. And out of an Air Jordan Z mare. And by Mathilde Martel. Sire Zento, who was by Quasimodo Z. So that goes back to Kitan de Rebel and was out of a Coletto 2 mare, the sire of this horse. Dam line, as I've mentioned, by Air Jordan Z. Hajez's Jordan Z was by Argentinus. The dam, it was called It's a Star VG, was out of a dam by Heartbreaker. They finished in 6th as it stands, 73.95 there, so that was a good jumping round for the French combination of Moonlight VG. France's horses are going well this morning. And the riders. Well, the next is another for France with Jean-Marc Luguinic. This is Hambra Saldala Cognier.
Yesterday, a wonderful 25 position in the first qualifier.
It did jump well yesterday. Nice double clear in that two-phase competition to finish inside the top 30. This by Villit, who was by Quickstar out of the Cantus mare. Villit, the Dutch stallion, that has been ridden by Edwina Thompson-Alexander, Michael van der Vleuten, Abdullah Al-Shabatli, to name three. This is out of a Tuscan de Lune mare. Well, actually, a dam called Tuscan de Lune, who was by Jaguar Male. Jumping really well again today. If they can get this clear secured, then should know they've got themselves into the final. They will hope, and I'm sure they probably will have done. Top 10 already, into 8th, Jean-Marc Le Guenic and Hambora Lanaken. Smiling at the end, he knows he's done what he needed to. Molly Hughes Bravo leading though. Portuguese rider, Irish sports horse that she was on. Out in front, HHS Ice Flow. Marie Liers next to go. This is another chance for Germany with Cecily Orange Z.
For Germany, Marie Liers. Yes, they performs in the second place.
So this is by Cicero. Cicero Z van Permel. Cicero, of course, the lovely Belgium warm blood ambassador stallion by Gonzago out of a Randall Z mare. And this stallion, Cecily, is out of a Shalano Z mare. The dam line also including Argentinus on the mum side. They finished with the 8, 76.25 there for Marie and Cecily Orange Z.
From Sweden, Evelyn Lanaken and Bradstad TL, de meerbaar Bravoer en Garmar. Swedish Marbles,
News indeed for Sweden, Evelyn Levin and the Swedish mare by Bravour. This is Brats.com TL, of a Shalano mare. Full of life and ready to go. Going really well at the moment. I speak too soon because she just caught the back end of that double. She was pushing on. You see this mare enjoying itself as well. With the pace. Well, unfortunately, they pick up another fence down and it becomes a score of 8, despite having relatively good pace, 71.96. Sort of pace that at the moment puts you in the top 5. That was for Sweden. We'll see another for Sweden in a short while with Jan Ekberg. But we'll move on to Anthony Philipparts, because it is now for Belgium. Annabelle de Hus, Annabelle is South-Français Stallion by the K Stables and bred by Haras de Hus. South-Français Stallion is by Vivaldi de Seigneur and out of a triple deck mare. Is down, time to add on to that, it becomes a total of 9. 82.66 is that time, so it is 9 there for Anthony Philipparts. Annabelle de Hus for Belgium. Next up, it'll be the turn of Denmark's Gitte Dahl with Cour de Droit. Danish warm blood is by Serrano Ask out of a Camargue mare. Bred by Top Sport. Owned by Gitte and Sonny Sandfield Moyson. Of course, in the finals on Sunday, the water is normally proper water, as in the back would count, but today with the poles over, a little bit different. A nice round, but she's going to pick up time penalties. Despite leaving the fences up, it is time for Gitte Dahl riding there with Cour de Droit. Sadly, not able to reduce the clip, but it is only a score of 2, so it goes into the best of the rest, into 13th place at the moment. Still leading, Molly Hughes Bravo, HHS Ice Flow out in front as things stand. Next to go, it is Michael Duffy for Ireland with the 7-year-old stallion called Manolito. Jumped well yesterday. Michael's 2 horses ended up again within about a tenth of a second of each other in 21st and 22nd place, which was a good performance from them both. Really solid jumping. This is by Manchester Vent Paradis, and that sire who was by Elvis Duput out of a Kashmir and Schutterhoff mare. That was jumped to 160 by Satvi Fegger from France. This, oh no, fence going down, is out of a Clinton mare. Going to leave Michael in a bit of a limbo position over qualification until the final line is drawn later on. Michael Duffy and Manolito there finishing on a total of 12. 74.93. He does have a strong result from yesterday, which may help, but it'll depend on how the balance works out over the 2 days. Coming as a bit of a surprise, it almost looked there, that water jump. He's got his other ride to come a little later. Dieter Lehen now. Riesling Ventirusaka up next. This Belgium stallion, Belgian Warbler by Camille Faux. That of a Echo Vantispiveld mare for the Rusaka stables, bred by Mark Klunskens. Crowded jumping coming in here. If he can get over the last, it won't be quick, but it'll be clear. 79.34 for Dieter Lehen there, and Riesling Ventirusaka for Belgium to give us 13 clears now. That goes into 11th place. So the stallion there by Camille Faux for Belgium, and the Rusaka stables moving up into 11th. Italy. Now Paolo Adorno Sardelli, who is next to join us. Riding Haitian di San Giovanni, another that jumped very well yesterday to finish in the top 10, this mare. By Casal out of a Cardento mare. It's a super round. Second best of the Italians, but more importantly a top 10 finish in a very impressive competition. See how they get on today. The bell's going to go. It's amazing how different one day can be to the next, but he just lost all of his rhythm and momentum coming around the corner, and then sadly got into all sorts of trouble. Recovered from it well, but again, it'll be that balancing act over the qualification. And Haitian de San Giovanni there, the mare by Casal. Need McAvoy. It is not, because that was who I was expecting. So Julius Beschet is next for Germany, with Carmelita, the mare by Jacun Blue, and the Diorado mare, owned and bred by Helmer Vercht. So this homebred mare called Carmelita, looking for a clear on day 2. Well, I hope they're okay. Interesting how 2 in a row have come round that corner and found themselves in difficulties. Well, the horse is fine and the rider is fine. They've just come apart. His helm's gone up to say he's okay. That was one of those all happen in slow motion moments. Nothing changing towards the top of the order at the moment. Still here in the second 7-year-old qualifier, it is Maurice Bravo, HHS Iceflow that lead from Charlotte Levelos, High Lady SL, and Guido Franchi with Mystique in 3rd. Portugal, France, and Italy in terms of the nations of those riders. And as it stands at the moment, we have an Irish mare from a French mare, 1 and 2. With a Dutch stallion sitting in 3rd. Right, on we go. Jörg Berg for Sweden. Butterfors Chaco, Westphalian Gelding by Cornel Blensky. This is the Canto Blanco mare. Good round at the moment, rolling back in towards this final line that brings you back up the arena. Nicely done. Jumped it clear just out of the 10, but into 11th, 78.61. Well done, Jörg Berg and Butterfors Chaco there. Really quality round. So, good news for them. Very comfortable today. 14 clear rounds. 5 more before we reach the first of the breaks. Of course, this class is split into 4 sections, or 1 class. It's just there are 3 breaks. So, next to go, Julia Matarelli riding Accent van de Kettenhoven Z. Another by Agnes de Seigneur. This is out of a Cadence Evangelic Z mare for the Lidra Sport SRL team. She can jump this, she'll be pleased enough because it should be a reasonable time as well. Just top 10, 77.57 is into 10th there for Julia Martinelli and Accent van de Kariven Z. Well done to them. Top 10 at the moment. That's the last without any trouble. For Italy to Great Britain, British rider Laura Mantell next to go with this stallion of Glenn Nilsson's, owned and bred. This is Chakunsgisa Blue Z. By Chakun Blue, of course, was by Chaco Blue and out of a cartoon mare. And this is out of a dam who was by Gross Admiral. Far so good, turning back up into this final line, got a little bit close to the upright, still clear. Leading time is 69.49, and this is quick from Laura Mantell. Chakunsgisa Blue Z has just jumped into the lead, 68.69. Has just taken nearly a second off what we thought was fast, with a beautiful round of jumping there from the British rider to now take over in the lead. So Chakunsgisa Blue Z, the Chacon Blue stallion of Glenn Nilsson's, leads. Another for Great Britain straight away as well here with this British bred, Tina, bred by Michael and Millis Whittaker. This is Daniela Johnston. By Valentin R, the stallion competed successfully by Michael and Jack Whittaker. Valentin R, who was by Heartbreaker. And out of an Indorado mare. This is out of a dam by Winnie Jackson. Another super round, another clear round. British riders now fulfilling 3 of the top 6 places, because Daniela's just jumped into 6th, just slots in behind Joe Clee. Tina looking good. Laura Mantell, of course, looking better, though she leads, but it is a brilliant round from Daniela Johnson. 2 before the break, Patrick Jokmans now with Romulus van het Nederveld. This is a Belgian warm blood by Emerald van die Rusterhof, and out of a Buffalo van het Banazov mare.
Qualifier, clear in the second phase and place number 57 yesterday.
They almost got a little bit deep into that, but they got away with it. that rail away. It's unfortunate. Can't quite deliver the clear. Got close, but it is 4 for Patrick Jokmans and Romulus. Which leaves us one more before the break, and then so to take us up to the break is Peter Kidden riding Marjorie. This mare, Dutch mare by Gaspar. It's out of a Julio Marinier mare. Gaspar, the sire of this, who was by Berlin out of a Tangela van der Soeterhoven mare. Gaspar, who successfully jumped at 160 by Giampiero Garofolo, the Italian rider. Good round, really quality round. Best of the Dutch rounds we've seen from Peter Kidden there. As Marjorie jumps into the top 6, splits those two British riders of Joe Clee and Daniela Johnston. So into the top 6. Laura Mantel, Molly Hughes Bravo and Charlotte Levelos. I have a feeling I heard the bell to say we're going to find one of the ones we might have misplaced a little earlier. Nick McAvoy is coming to join us. Of course, occasionally we see them come slightly out of order. We've got 5- and 6-year-olds going on in other arenas, of course, with the qualifiers. So there's an awful lot going on, and some of the riders, of course, have got multiple horses in all 3 age groups to keep them more than a little bit busy. This is Sevilla Van Berghoven Z by Staccato Gold. This one, Staccato Gold by Staccato, out of a Wackler mare. This is out of a Diamante Sameli mare. In fact, the dam line also on the Grand Dam was by Darko. The dam called Heermant Avantrusaker has also produced the likes of VDL Group Elegant Hero Z, the super ride of Leopold van Osten, Dutch start. Very, very good round indeed from Nick McAvoy to be the best of the Irish riders at this point. 72.93 on the clock. It is into the top 10, jumps up into 8th place. Really nice rounder jumping there. So we are at the opening pause, 10-minute break for us all, and leading the way at the moment, it is the combination of British rider Laura Mantell with the Zangersheide stallion, or Zangersheide registered stallion, Chakun's Gisa Blue Z, which was actually bred in Denmark by Glenn Nielsen. This is by Chakun Blue. Ahead of Molly Hughes Bravo with the Irish mare HHS Ice Flow, and Charlotte Levelos and High Lady SL. We'll take a pause, we'll come back live with you on FEI TV in 10 minutes time.
Hartstein to the Latina 6 Arena. Vanavond in de tweede veld van de tweede kwalificatie. FEI WBFSH is jumping ball to the championship for young horses here. Leading position for Lanaken, Great Britain. Chuckles Zalou, Derek 68-69. And then we will now see the start of the second part of this doping position. Second part, the second qualifier, 7-year-old horses.
Welcome back. Delighted to have you with us live here on FEI TV, wherever you're tuning in from around the world. From me here, you are very welcome to be alongside us on FEI TV. We are live with you at these championships with the 7-year-old qualifier, the second qualifier, because yesterday we saw a tremendous two-phase competition. Today we're watching the one round. Ultimately, it's a balancing act in terms of how the points are given out. It's basically combined performances over 2 days that'll get you into the final on Sunday. Now, we currently, well, we're going to get back underway with Belgium's Nadège Janssen, but leading the way at the moment is Laura Mantel, out in front with Chucking's Geese Blue Z, the Chucking Blue Stallion. Molly Hughes Bravo, HHS Ice Flow sitting in second, Charlotte Navalos, High Lady SL third, and Guido Franchi, yesterday's winner on Mystique, is currently in fourth as we kick off again. Nadège Janssen, Kia Bello, NVEZ. By Comifilio plus Z, Adam and Charlotte Demus Mare. Goes Million. Time. 82.53, she's just over. She was getting awfully close, but maybe happy enough with that. Leaving the fences up is a good start. Nadia Janssen there for Belgium. Chiabello NVZ. Very relaxed. Time allowed 82 seconds. Hasn't really caused too many issues up till now. Now Gooden Petit riding Baron RRZ. Jumped well yesterday, these two. Best of Belgium's riders. Gooden with Baron RRZ was in 10th place. Certainly not known for ever being too slow when it comes to riding against the clock, as this lady, this gelding, by the back of the muse, is out of idea with the Sameli man. Oh, nicely done. Gooden Petit, another quality round. And there we go. High fives all round from Baron's team. So that, off the back of a top 10 yesterday, you can absolutely guarantee is going to see them into the 7-year-old World Championship final. And if that lady goes clear in the opening round, she will be seriously competitive against the clock. Oh, hold on tight. I love this sport. Well done. Well, here's a man that knows what it's like to win gold at these championships. He's done it before, and he's always going to be competitive, that is for sure. Here is Michael Pender for Ireland with the Bravo Hughes Irish Sports Horse. This mare is HHS Mercedes by the wonderful stallion Canyon McCann, of course, the tremendous ride of Shane Breen that won the world-famous Al Shearer Hickstead Derby 2 years ago at the All England Jumping Course. And a big hello to anybody there watching us today, Edward and the team. But this is a rider, of course, that's won the Derby before, but he won the 5-year-old title last year, did Mikey? And he's going well at the moment. These two yesterday finished in 5th place in the 2 phase. He's chasing 68.69. Brilliant effort again from Michael Pender. Consistency is key, and you just get the feeling with those two there's another gear available if and when they want it. That'll be Pender power when he really needs to push if he's going against the clock. But at the moment it's just about qualifying, and that with 5th place here and what was 5th place yesterday, you can see is going to be a very strong combination for the Bravo Hughes team in the final. Now, on course, we stay with the Irish, Max O'Reilly Highland and Rock Warrior.
That's a great result today.
What a round from Max O'Reilly Highland. Showing us a lot of quality up and down, and is going to be close through to the finish. 69.01. He's pushed himself into second place there with Rock Warrior by Casal out of a Castle mare. Bred by Barbara O'Reilly Highland, of course, owned and bred by her. That's a cracking result and another high five moment, because that Casal stallion is now in second. Out of a Castle mare. Well, Italians next up. Filippo Sartori riding here with Metiso de Villagana. This for Italy then. Filippo Sartori here and Metiso de Villagana. Finishing on the 4, 75.49 for the Italian with that ride, the Italian stallion by Diamant de Semeli. Next up, it's going to be the turn of Belgium. In fact, we're already off and running. Look at this. Damien Hilterman and Lanaken mean business, because they've set off at pace here. This mare by Koinor VDL out of an Inchada de Mousse mare. About the Hove. Try to make sure they get as strong a placing as they can today. Of course, those that didn't go so well yesterday, and unfortunately they just ended up too deep and underneath it. I'm going to have to push on a little harder today. Coming to the end, jumping it, finishing it, and wrapping up on 8 for Damien Hilterman there and Lanaken. Willem Greve with this Lumpy Stallion by Van En. Called Mies van der Wottenbodem, which was also very quick yesterday. I don't know that he'll need to be as fast today. He'll need to perhaps just be clear. Although that might become hard after he's had that fence down. These two, of course, jumped their way into the top 10 yesterday, finished in 8th place. This is out of a Cannonball man. be a shame for Willem. Mies van der Watermolen after the good result yesterday. Is that enough? He won't be sure to find out if he gets through till later. It's hard to work out unless you know they've had 2 solid rounds over 2 days. Then you can sort of know that they're going to be definitely going through. Those that have a good round one day and have had a couple down on the other day, it becomes much harder to work out. Certainly not going to try on the fly. It comes down to points, so we'll see when the lists come through. Jason Higgins goes next, MBF B Blue. The rider for Ireland now with this German-bred mare, bred by Gustad Lietz, owned by Brian Flynn, by Chacoon Blue out of a High Valley mare. Ireland at the moment for 3 of their riders up in the top 10. Max O'Reilly Highland in 2nd, Mikey Pender in 6th, and Pete McAvoy sitting in 10th. The water out the way. It's moving along rather nicely here. This is a good round here for Jason Higgins. Where's it going to put him? Could be top 10, should be top 10. He is top 10. He's got into 7th for Jason Higgins and MBF B Blue. So the Irish riders certainly making the most of their horses here so far. But still, it's a British rider, in fact, that leads. Laura Mantell is currently there in front. 68.69 is the leading time on Chacoon's Gisa Blue Z. Next up, though, big name from Belgium in the form of Jérôme Guéry with Romulus de Mariposa by Lecter van der Bisschop. That sire that was by Bamako de Muse, gosh, they've just had the 2nd fence down, bad luck Jérôme. And Lecter, who was out of it for pleasure mare. The dam is Margarita de Mariposa, who was by Nabab Darev, and out of a for pleasure mare that Jérôme has ridden up to 160. And gone to the USA with Hayley Grimes at the minute. They finish on the 8, 78.86 for Jérôme Guéry and Romulus de Mariposa for Belgium. Don't forget as well the big final tomorrow. After we got the consolation tomorrow of the 7-year-olds, and then it'll be the Belgium National Championship, big final here. Huge afternoon for the national riders. Of course, big class this afternoon as well, with the Sires of the World Championship on offer. Well, on we go to Bertram Allen's 2nd ride of the day. Of course, yesterday he finished in 2nd and 3rd. We've already seen Hurricane, who finished 3rd. Now, Rafaela, the ride that took Bertram to 2nd place yesterday. This Belgian mare by Kaiser van Het Lammenbrock. The Valleywater Stables is out of an Eros de Platière mare. Kaiser van Het Lammenbrock, the sire, was by Nabab Darev, and out of a for pleasure mare. 150 by Caitlin Campbell, 160. And get the feeling Bertram just playing a little bit more sensible in terms of trying to push for the clock. He ended up the fences down on his first horse, and he's done it again. Shows again how things can change from one day to the next. 2 fences down. It's a shame for Bertrand. Get in on the clock, obviously, but 72.59 is his time, but it's that 8 penalty score, so straight away you're falling down the order. There are 23 clears as it stands. He goes into 33rd place there for Ireland, combination that were second here yesterday. Of course, the winning combination from yesterday is still currently sitting in 5th place here today with Guido Franchi. Next, though, we continue with the Irish, and we continue with another that went well on day 1. Finished inside the top 20 in 16th place, Leah Stack for Ireland. She's riding here with Handeri's Deditoy. Millstone Farm. That's by Andiamo Semili. Andiamo Semili, the sire of this ride, was, of course, the 160 ride of Penelope Leprevos, who was by Diamante Semili and out of a Marura Moin mare. This is out of a dam that jumped at 140, who was by Von Chaco. Well done, Leah. 2 days, 2 great rounds, 2 super performances, and the Irish riders continuing to push their way into the top 10 as that goes into 8th place. There is now 4 of the top 8 riders riding for Ireland, and Leah there in 8th. So, certainly going well.
Jessica Burkhardt, Ierland, en de Romulus de Muze, Kelvin Barbara de Muze, Marlies Claudius, Belgium Wandels, Reader, J and V, Joris de Brabander, and the owners, the Record Stables, BBVA, Romulus de Muze. First qualifier, Paul in the first place.
Jessica Burke, Romulus de Muze. Oh, just was wrong in and never was going to get out, sadly. Gelding by Bamako de Muze out of a Marius Claudius mare. And Jess will be disappointed, I'm sure.
Met, dames en heren, mooi selectief parcours ontworpen door Benna Mattie en zijn team. Hadden hier 4 strafpunten in 7.
Well, they finish on the 471.49, just that problem at the double. So we move from Ireland to Sweden now. Anastasia Gulden is coming in with Fialisa MA, the mare by Casanova Hashtag, out of a Heartbeat mare.
Reader Inger Magnusson and the owner, the rider herself, Anastasia Gulden.
Splash, but it's fine, but I had a feeling it might just put them off stride, landing that early. Total is 6 with a time added in, 83.72 there for Anastasia Gulden, and her ride for Sweden there, that was Fialisa MA. Underway now with Mathieu Borodouis, who jumped well yesterday. I mean, he was up in the just outside the top 10, actually, wasn't he? He was 11th on Remco yesterday. Now with Route DC, this Belgium stallion by Cedric out of a Milo Carthago mare for the Christmas stables. On 4 with Mathieu and DC, 78.09 on the clock for Mathieu for Belgium. So he jumped clear this morning with his earlier ride. Sitting down in, I think it's about 18th place at the moment with his clear from yesterday, Remco, who I would think will probably find their way into the final. Vladimir Galeroux now for France with Zangersheide. It's by Tangelo and Suderhover out of a Nagano seat mare for SALL Attervilla. Swedish gelding. Still trying to chase at the moment. Laura Mantell's leading time, the British rider. Jacqueline Gisa Blue Z has set the standard 68.69. We're still nowhere near halfway through this class, so a lot of jumping to come.
tegen de wind van de Franse combinatie van die Galerou, Lucano, Schitte.
And they finished in 79.77. So it sees that clear going to 24th of the 25 clears. But most importantly, it is at least clear. That was the aim of the game for the French combination, Lagana Sit and Bladine Galet-Roux. Next up, it's a chance for these two riding for Poland. This is Lukas Koza, the Oldenburg Ducato PS, and bred by Gustav Lutz. Chocomore Yard. This is by Diron out of a staccato mare. Sadly, that front rail's gone with them. And the fence that follows, certainly they are on 8.
Rider retires de afscheid van de Poolse deelnemer Lukas Koza via Kato PS. Retires.
Well, they retire with those earlier issues. Sadly, we say farewell to the Kirtley PS and Lukas Koza, which means we can move on to this combination from Italy. Luigi Coppone riding My Dora. Dutch Warmblood, this mare by Belensky. So far, 8 penalties. My door up. So that is a total of 50 come the end of the round, unfortunately, there for Luigi. Bad luck to the partnership there for Italy, of course, Guido Franchi. Best of the Italians, winner from yesterday, and currently sat in 5th place today. Yanevada and Don Juan Z goes next. So Gelding is by the wonderful Dominator 2000 Z, that beautiful stallion ridden by Christian Ullmann. This is out of a Figa de Pellet mare. Brilliantly done. Into the top 10. Jana van Up goes clear. Don Juan Z is at 70.56. So slots in behind Mikey Pender ahead of Jason Higgins. And into 7th place as the order rotates below him.
56.
Exciting rounds. Jens Niels is next with Kestadini said, the mare by Kanan. Out of a heartbreaker mare for these two. Still trying to chase down a leading time of 68.69 and clear. Oh, disappointing start. Such a shame for the start for Jens Niels and Kestadini Z. So if it hadn't been for that, it would have been so different. But he recovered well. I'm sure he would have rather it all just went. Certainly shows the difference from the first to the last, but it is the first that caused all the trouble. Maverick Van Lint is up next. Rendezvous de Soir.
Yesterday, clear on the first and the second base, and position number 46 in the ranking.
Yeah, nice clear yesterday, just squeezed into the prize money as well, picked up his €25. Right, Maverick Van Lent, Rendezvous de Soir, the Belgium Stallion by Lambda Fatan, out of an Ohio Van de Badenboer mare. Well, they finish on 8:68.91 is the final time. I mean, again, showing a lot of pace, but it is unfortunately with 2 fences down. So that was Marie Van Lent, Rendezvous du Ressoir. Still then the order, Laura Mantel leading from Max O'Reilly Highland and Molly Hughes Bravo. The lineup are next, and this will be Amanda Eriksson. Sarah's Metis, here the Swedish Warm Blood mare by Bravo.
the picture here for also plans number 10 and the time 79.87.
Yeah, well, the 79.87 and the 4 for Amanda Eriksson. And Söderns Metis then for Sweden. We look to another for Belgium with this horse for Team Philipparts and Joseph Bordeaux. Ridden by Nicolas Philipparts. The gelding is Rockstar van Stel Petit Brek. Belgium warm blood by Konrad Oblensky out of an action breaker mare.
Yesterday in the second phase, a Fenner Farms place number 91.
Eight for the Philipparts as Rockstar. Stel Petit Brek, Rockstar and Nicolas Philipparts there, 1877.79. Means we can have 4 responses going down. The next in will be Portugal's Mario Wilson Fernandez. Of course, we've seen the young Portuguese star Hughes Bravo go very well this morning, sitting up there in 3rd. This now is Mario with Hemingway Wamago. This is by the San Francisco sire, Classic Boamago, out of a Caprice Boamago go Quincy Mare. By the Harada Boamago stable. San Francisco stallion. Hoping to secure the clear as they land over the Al Shira fence there. Mario Wilson Fernandez and Hemingway Boamago goes clear. 78.39, one of the slower clears, but clear nevertheless, and that's what they really needed. 2 clears then for Portugal. Belgium go next. Their best rider and horse at the moment, Lauren Hubin. Lauren's down in 14th. This is Emily Edvard. Less is more, Chavigny is the name of this mare. By Oscar Z out of a Jensen van Mulenhof mare. Even Edvard. Breeder. Oh, that's a shame. Disappointment. Coming down to the double. Nicely in and nicely out. Just the final fence to go, but on the 4. And gets away with a little tap at the last as the partnership of less is more. Chavigny there for Belgium. For Emily Evard.
Die metgewaar eerste combinatie met BP Tiny Dancer, Irish Warhorse, Blue and Concorde.
Back with Ireland. McAvoy has returned and she's off to the races once more. She's currently down in 13th place. She was at the time in the top 10, but there is still 4 Irish riders in the top 10 at the moment. I think she'd like to make it 5. Here with BP Tiny Dancer. Plot Blue mare, out of a Concorde mare. Of Sarah Tredenek. This is a cracking round at the moment. She's certainly moving with a lot of pace. Needs to just watch herself coming down here. You can see how she's just making things steady up a little bit. Catches it behind. McAvoy, BP Tiny Dancer's going to show that the time that he's leading this class is not just beatable. It's just, you can destroy it if you need to. 65.50, nearly 3 seconds quicker than the current leading time, but it is not to be because of the fence that fell. Well, that's a shame not to see them be able to bring the clear down round. Laura Mantell won't think that, she's still leading, but that was a super round until the double, and she barely touched it going in. Kendra Kalissa Brinkop now. Replay Vanti Paradis for Germany. Kendra, who finished well yesterday with Emerald Pomenik Z. She was top 6. Now with this stallion, Barbamaka de Muse out of an Emerald Vanti Ristahov mare for the Stefex stables. They own and of course have bred as well. Well, Kendra on the 4, 76.79. So we're falling down the order with that ride. She'll have her other horse a little bit later on with Emerald Pomenik Z, the star from yesterday. Well, from one German rider to another, and one that was placed yesterday to another that was placed yesterday. Kathleen Eckermann yesterday finished just behind Kendra with Iron Dame's Cascajal NRW, the 6-year-old champion from 12 months ago. Now, though, her first ride today is Viva Fly NRW, the Vivant mare, Westphalia mare, out of a Star Power mare, owned and bred by Oddmar Ackerman, homebred then. And this Catherine Ackerman ride, Viva Play. This is a really fast round from Catherine Eckermann, and that should go to the lead. 67.10 from the German star. Made it look so simple. And wow, what a round that was on the Vivant side. Mare Viva Fly, NRW. Really, really impressive. Again, it was just smooth all the way, wasn't it? Never really looked like she was having to overplay or overpush. There she is at the top of the leaderboard by more than a second. She's a second and a half clear of Laura Mantel, who's now in second place. Andres Verriek goes next. Back for Belgium, Ravel is the horse. Ravel van der Benenacker, the untouchable side stallion. Out of a Canaan mare, this Belgian warm blood.
Yesterday, position number 74 in the first qualifier.
Well, they pick up 8, 67.19, Andres Verriek and Ravel van der Benenacker there, so 8 is the final score. Catherine Eckermann leading, Laura Mantel in second, Max O'Reilly Highland sitting in third, Germany, Great Britain and Ireland with that recent lead change, putting the German star on top now with Viva Fly NRW. We move on to another for Great Britain, Nicole Pavitt, Cornet of Follyfoot. A little unlucky yesterday, just had the fence above the water tray down with this ride. Westphalian gelding. This is by Cornet Avlensky. A good Endeavour mare for Jackson Reed Stevenson and Sally Jobson Scott. Certainly not having any luck, is she? That's gone back route. On the 8, Lanzo, 70.67 there for Nicole Pavitt and Cornetta Follyfoot, the combination for Great Britain. The British rounds, Daniela Johnson currently 13th. Jo Clee, I remind you, who was the very, very first horse and rider combination to come in this morning, sitting in 11th, and Laura Mantell up in 2nd place. More to come a little later on as we go from Great Britain to Norway now. Morten Alexander Djupvik riding here with Hurricane de Vigland. San Francisco gelding by Landström out of a Fidèle de Tot mare.
The first qualifier, position number 19, 8 with 4 points in the first race.
On the four as they come to the finish. Morton as the last as well to make it 8:76.75 is the final time. So 2 down with Hurricane de Vigland there for Norway. Of course, we move on to America now with the USA's Michael Hughes with the Stefik Stables as Harris Delapom's Chinook Pomex Z, owned and bred by that team. This is Michael Hughes with this Zangersheide registered gelding by Cicero Z Van Pamel out of a Kumano mare. This fence has caught more than 1 or 2 today. Decides enough is enough. He's retired, Michael. He understands where he's at and leaves things there. So we're going to go to Ireland next with Kiandor.
Number 83, Helsinki in this second qualifier. 7-year-old horses.
Kian is riding Helsinki. Calvaro gelding, San Francisco gelding out of a Cornetta Blensky mare of Carl Dorr. Two finishing in the top 30 yesterday. They were in the money, they got placed. Ooh dear, ended up too deep, couldn't get the width. Sadly, it is that one fence down, coming out of that line down the side at number 7 that's gone. So 74-71 on the clock, but it is a 4 for Kian Door. Just ended up in the bottom of it. Never was going to make the width. Adil Gericnek, Minka Z. We have 4 the Netherlands with this Oblensky Z side. Gelding out of the Topaz mare. With a little bit Drok Willem Greve team. Clear yesterday, clear today. Very nicely done for those 2 for Belgium. So Hodogeric and Saminka Z probably cemented their place in the final with that clear. Well done to them. So, great news for that gelding by Sir Oblensky Z. Next up, we're going back to another for Sweden. Second ride of the day for Jonna Ekberg. Butterfall's West Coast Girl, the mare, Belgian mare by Dublin Van Over is said. Out of the UT Let It Good mare.
Yesterday in the first qualifier, 4 balls in the first place.
Halfway through and doing a very good job at the moment. Nicely done, Jonna Ekberg goes clear, 80.98. Butterfall's West Coast Girl, steady but clear. Gives us now 30 that have jumped this course clear. As you can see on the graphic, they go into 29th place. Rockstar is the name of this gelding, ridden by Celine Corvinier for Belgium. It's by the Olympic gold medal winning sire Big Star and out of the Commando BD mare. of order so far on the 4. Finishing then on the 8 for Celine Collier and Rockstar. 17:28 on the clock there for Belgium. So that gelding by Big Star. Another for Belgium is Marine Donnet. This Charisma van de Buckingham Z. By Cicero Z van Pamel out of Conor de Blensky mare. By Ino Lambus. Another to have had an early fence fall, sadly. Marie Donnet, Charisma van Buckenbreck, Z. Picked up a time penalty on top of the 4 for jumping 82.56. So we're going to move across the border from Belgium into the Netherlands for our next Boy Peels, Arcefila van der Elzenaka. Stallion by De Floor 3. Z Santa Rosa and out of a Concord mare. Might pick up a time penalty if they're not careful. They just need to push on a little bit here. There is one. 82.15, the final time. Rossi de Floor, Van der Elnesaka. That was Boy Peels.
Stefan Djokovic zit binnen het chaperon RBZ, de Zangersheide stukboek geregistreerd.
Stephen Jodovic next with Chaperon RVZ. for Serbia. And he's riding this Zangersheide registered stallion. And by himself, it's by Cicero Z out of a Gran Pilo mare. He's had fence down already on the fall. Well, in the end, it becomes 8 as that fence at the end falls as well for Stefan and Chaperon RB. Well, next to go, it is Great Britain once more, Harry Wood. Harry put in some great rounds with both of his horses yesterday. This BP Rocketman, the best of them. Both up in the top 30. Richard Kirby's BP Rocketman with Harry Wood, bred by Austin Broderick. This Irish sports horse is gelding by Staccato Gold. The Queen Junior mare. Grand Dame is also mum to Super Chilled. Horse that's gone very well with Jonathan Corrigan and Kevin Babington in the past. One of those riders, he's in that sort of position where, you know, top 30 yesterday, if he can do the same again today, he'll have made sure he's got 2 nice clears over 2 days, and that'll see him through. Well done, Harry. BP Rocketman never really opened up and used the pace yet. He'll save that for the jump off on Sunday. Well done, Harry. 10 to go before the break. And second and roughly around the halfway mark. Dieter Vermin riding Diamantino, the stallion by Diamante Savelli out of a Zento mare and by Hofterveld.
First qualifier, position number 41 in the ranking.
a really nice round. He's again just not trying to be too quick. He wants to be able to be clear. Dieter Vermeulen is clear. 78.93 with Diamantino. With that stallion by Diamant de Saint-Mély. So, nicely done. Goes 26th in the order, 32 clear rounds. Running at about a third as an average on clears, which is spot on, I would have thought. Mexico Euro Hill by Emir R is up next. This Dutch stallion of Christian Hendriksons and Stabroer. Let's see with Annick Dix.
The first qualifier yesterday, race number 69.
Out of a numero uno mare. Off to a good start. Got a way of a little tap going into the double. Of course, the three doubles today rather than a combination. But that has gone. Coming home on the 4 for 81.45 for the Netherlands. Annick Dix there with that ride at Mexico Euro Hill. Not to be. Just squeezed inside the time, but it was that late-ish fence falling. You can see it just there that causes the trouble. Next to go, we have a chance for Italy. Gianluca Giorgio is back with us now. Cathasieta by Casanova, this map.
The first qualifier for balls to the first place.
Big splash, hopefully it hasn't unsettled them. Coming down to this, they're already on the 12, but they do get over the fence that follows the water. So Gianluca coming back up the final line. One end of the arena to the other, really. On the 12, time is ticking on as well. Just in on the clock, 81.67. So Gianluca Giorgio there for Italy with Cathasieta. Attention will turn to Belgium once more for Charlotte Delahulle riding Nuance de la Limite Z by No Comment de Septon. The Belgian warm blood stallion was by Jensen Van Mullenhof. Luxembourg rider Ulrich Gretsch, who we saw earlier, used to jump the sire of this horse. This is out of an Exploit de Roulade mare. solid round. If you could jump at the last, she'll be fine. And they do, so well done to them both. Jonas de Lewis Ed and Charlotte Delahole jumps into the top 20. Second best of the rounds for any of the riders from Belgium. Lauren Hoban's round currently in 15th. Charlotte there getting ahead of Nicolas Philipparts and Gudrun Petit. It is our next Alexander Hussa, riding king of Panama Hero Z. This is by Cassandra Vantarusaka out of a Darko mare, and they've also had the early fence fall.
Yesterday, clear, and position number 34 in the first qualifier.
King of Panama Hero Z on the 4 so far. All trying to continue to chase. Katrin Eckermann is leading. On the 8 as they come to the last, they'll finish on 8 and 69.82. So that the final time for Alexander Hussen. King of Panama Hero Z then for Belgium. 5 more to go before we take a break. At that point, we'll take a 10-minute pause, but I'm just having a little look. I think we have now. Well, we've just jumped over halfway through. We're just over halfway through. Over for the riders of the Zangersheide stud here. Judy Grusten, German rider with Stormwink, Van Het, Legitterhof Z. Stallion by Agnix Desseigneur.
There yesterday and position number 63 in the ranking.
Unfortunately, coming towards the final fences on the 8 so far.
Dat was de Zangersheide Angelique Lewis. As de Robbermek van het digitaal zet komt aan de finish met 8 in 26.93. 18 total, 76.93. Victor Edvinsson aan Zweden rijdt de ruim Blue Silver Dollar F, zo van Silver Sky FFS to Blue. Swedish Warmblood.
Victor Everson next, Blue Silver Dollar F, and Sweden. Yeah, Swedish Warm Blood, owned and bred by Eva Goodmanson. It's by Silver Sky F, and sadly that Zangersheide upright down. This is out of a Mr. Blue mare. Well, the fourth full 77.84 is the final time. Still got a great support team here, which is lovely to hear. Victor Evertsson there, and Blue Silver Dollar F for Sweden. Jeroen de Winter is up next. The combination for Belgium. This was Belgium Warm Blood, this mare for Starhet Nidethoff. By Bamako de Muse, it's Robelina van het Nithoff out of a Diamant de Semeli mare. De Winter then on the full 74.86 with Robelina van het Nidethoff. Be interested to see how the next one goes, though, after yesterday's stunning performance from Kim Emmen. As we get to see her go once more with Margareta DMH, top 15 yesterday. It's made by Comme il faut out of an Abad de Rebmer, owned and bred by Eric Barkov Pardon. On the 4, Kim Emmen sadly this time does have a fence. 75.20 is the final time for the Dutch rider for the score there with Margareta DMH. So at the moment, Catherine Eckermann is leading the way here in this 7-year-old qualifier with Viva Fly ahead of Laura Mantel and Chuckins Geese Blue. Max O'Reilly Highland, Rock Warrior sitting in third ahead of Molly Hughes Bravo, HHS Iceflow and Charlotte Levelos and High Lady. Guido Funky, yesterday's winner with Mystique, is in sixth. We're going to have a 10-minute break. We're going to come back with you live here for the second qualifier, the 7-year-olds here in Lanaken. Back soon on FEI TV.
FEI WBFSH Jumping World Breeding Championship for Young Horses. Second qualifier of this 7-year-old horses. Aangeboden door Zangersheide. De gast hier op het domein Zangersheide staat al de 29e editie van dit evenement. Waar we zo dadelijk doorgaan met Mark Pettinger uit Duitsland. Onze ringmeester laat de eerste weer binnenkomen. Seven-year-old horses, second qualifier, Mark Pettinger, Germany, in the Martinez Arena.
Welcome back. Here we go with the next stage of this 7-year-old World Championship qualifier. Here for this, the FEI WBFSH, the World Breeding Federation for Sport Horses, Jumping World Breeding Championships for Young Horses of 2024. Lanaken, Zangersheide in Belgium is our location. Second day of 4, and at the moment, the leading time is that of Captain Eckermann in this qualifier. One round of jumping, Fulton time, 67.10 is that time with a Viva Fly NRW. This is Mark Bettinger, another for Germany, Bellini, Dodonna Z. Ibermaca de Muse out of Enegano mare. Pushing on. Eight, 79.73, Mark Bettinger, Bellini, Dodonna. Ibermaca de Muse mare there for the German. Ireland, as we know, have been going very well with their horses and riders over the 7-year-old classes. Next to go is going to be Jason Foley with a Mendoza VDL, the Harley VDL side stallion. Bred at the VDL stud, this for the Ennisnote stud. So out of a Cardento mare yesterday, cracking round, put them top 4. It's the Irish riders, 2nd, 3rd, 4th and 5th yesterday. Currently there are 4 Irish riders in the top 10. just want to make sure he gets that qualification ticked off. He doesn't need to go as fast as he went yesterday. Top jockey, top round, top horse, 72-78. Like I said, he didn't need to be as quick as yesterday, but even taking it steady has still put him into the top 15. Jason Foley will know that it's enough to put a place into the qualification system that will see him go through to the final on Mendoza. So mission accomplished. And the Irish Riders, I mean, within the top 15, what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Ireland, currently ranked in the top 15. And she might be riding for Portugal, but you could also possibly count Molly Hughes Bravo in that as well, with her Irish sports horse. Anyway, moving on. This could be one more, because it's Darragh Ryan and Royal Majestic Door that is in the arena now. He's, oh no, just run off the front of the fence. He's got to come back. By Emerald out of Adolphe van der Bishop mare, this Belgian warm blood. Darragh Ryan, Royal Majestic Door. Sadly, that is elimination, which is a real shame for those two. Hasn't quite gone as well. We'll move our attention now to this combination from Belgium. It is Nico Barret's riding here with Ministeria Ultra Z by Nixon Van Mulinov out of an Atrila Z mare. Zangersheide registered gelding, bred by Dominique Hardy and Nico Barret, who of course own as well.
Nico Barret's Nostrato transzet 8 strafpunten in deze tweede kwalificatie. 731 equalization 31. Oostenrijk is Alexander After met de Menie Ranka, West-Vlaamse Menie van Reginio en Peking. Bernd Bugener is de Popper en de owner Schulze Avenue Sportclub afzoekt. Ranka. The first qualifier, place number 56, there in the two phases competition.
Alexander Offner and Reika, off they go. Westphalia mare by Regilio. Quite a tricky turn, isn't it, really? That 90-degree swing, really testing the balance of these 7-year-olds with their riders. Getting themselves in the right place. It is 8. The end of it all. Alexander after 77.87 is the time. So that means nothing changing at the top of the leaderboard. Catherine Eckermann, Laura Mantell, Max O'Reilly Highland, Molly Hughes Bravo, Charlotte Spaslivilos, Guido Franchi, Mikey Pender, Jarno Van Erp, Jason Higgins and Leah Stack. That's your top 10. Jerome Guéry would love to be part of it too. What about this with Remus de Mariposa, the Lecter van der Bishop, Saad Gelding out of that lovely mare by Nabout Derev, owned by the Philip Arts We Love Horses and Guéry Guéry. Going well at the moment. Hope I haven't spoken too soon. Nicely done. Giron goes clear just outside the top 20 into 21st. Remus de Mariposa. So I'm sure he'll be happy enough with that. It'll be fascinating to see which of these 7-year-olds, sort of in the middle of the pack, find their way through to the final. Next up, rides for Canada, Brian Waring-Walker with Reflex Van Russaker by Cassandra Van Russaker out of the Viga de Swede world champion, the world champion stallion, the sire of the dam of this stallion. Belgian warm blood, PK horse sale and trainings. Through that double quite nicely. Now the next one gets in deep, gets over the back rail though, and the horse tried its best to shorten up. Couldn't quite work it out, and that's put them all off balance and out of kilter, so now they're going to have to try again. Well, there we go. As you can see, not to be today as he finishes off Brian. Bad luck. on Reflex Event Lusaka.
Totaal 26 strafpunten, 26 coverage in 99-15. De Cantos Party met Christian Aman. Dankzij de West-Vlaamse zoon van de Cantos,
Christian Ullman, multiple winner of classes at this event, of course, very much in his garden. Part of the Zangersheide stud for many, many years as their leading rider. This horse is very much one of theirs, bred by Martin Dickhoff. Is DeCanto's Boy, the Westphalian stallion by DeCantos out of a Balus Bellini mare. On the 4, 72.11 was taking it relatively steady as Christian and DeCanto's Boy finish as well on a score of 4 to drop down the order, sadly, for the German rider. So that was DeCanto's Boy. This is Maygo, Harry Van Duren. Brings us along with Kim. It is the Dutch gelding by Vigo de Sui out of a Sam R mare.
Dus de springpaardje in de tweede fase stond op plaats nummer 82.
Nice big jump over the water for Harry. Coming into the last, he's on a clear at the moment. Well, he was. 78.19 is the time, but it's the missing out on the clear. He was awfully close. Harry Van Duren and Maygo there for the Netherlands. So really bad luck right at the viney end of that. Jumped everything else spot on. And that turn, roll into the last, causing the problem. Charlotte Penny next, Great Britain. Bred by Sean Nugent. This is Landown Cruise on Air. Irish sports horse by Evos Jordan Z, who was by Air Jordan out of a Libro H mare. And the dam of this mare, Liberty Cruise, is by Cruising. Sadly, they just had that fence down already on a score of 4.
scored today, a fault to time 74.49.
Bad luck to Charlotte. 74.49. It is a total of 8. Germany up next. Leonie Bockmann, homebred, Flojo. By Fire and Ice J. Leonie here is moving at some pace. Flojo, got to be careful. Got away with that. Little rub on the front rail, comes tight on the turn back. Germany, of course, leading at the moment with Catherine Eckermann. Viva Fly currently in front, but this is fast from Flojo. And Leonie Bockmann. It's going to be awfully tight. Where are they? 67.37 second. Germany now 1 and 2. Great Britain into third. But it is the two ladies from Germany who have guided their two horses to the top. The two mares now, first and second. Viva Fly in the lead, but Flojo joining in. The mare there by Fire and Ice. So Catherine Eckermann with that homebred Viva Fly. Leonie Bockmann with that homebred Flojo. So great news. Laura Mantell still in third with a super round on Chacoon's Geese Blue Z. The Chacoon Blue Stallion. Vreeling, another that looked good in yesterday's first class. This is Rock and Roll MXL. Put in a great performance with both of his horses yesterday. And this one finishing just outside the top 10 in 13th place. The gelding by Denzel Van T. Mullinoff out of the Elders to Put mare. Much more in the position, of course, with this ride, where a strong sort of clear round today, somewhere in the middle of the pack, would be absolutely fine after that good finish yesterday. Gets the clear just inside the time allowed. 37 clears with, 37th place. Doesn't matter, it's clear. He'll know that's enough after that strong round yesterday with Rock and Roll. Vreeling will be happy enough with his first ride. Still got McAllister to come as well. Diego Rivas da Costa, Super Trooper, is the Brazilian partnership. Canavarian gelding by Diamante Semeli out of a staccato mare. David Crofts. Back to seeing that fence becoming a problem. Given that a bit of a rub going in, but it stayed up.
Een opgave van Thiago Rivas da Costa, retires with Super Trooper. Anthony Wellens speelt hier aan van Stert. Rijkt met die Reani van het Heiveld. Belgisch vaartbloed. Met als vader Windows van het Kostersveld. Tegenwoordig Cornet Omolenski geheten. Vongeluk van Roger Schaarlaken en ook eigenaar van de Reani van het Heiveld.
So Anthony Wellens on the floor here with Remen van Diehenveld. Eight, 71.15, Anthony Wellens. And the Konrad Oblensky side, mare. Michael Duffy coming next. Second of his horses again that went well yesterday. BP Royalty, the gelding by Comme Il Faut. Irish sport horse out of another quality mare. This was the better of the two, but I mean, there was only a tenth of a second between his two horses.
The first qualifier place number 21.
Four jumping efforts left for Michael and BP Royalty. Smell about to others and top 20. It was 21st with this yesterday. A solid clear today should be enough to get him through, but he's still got this final fence to go. Well done, Michael. No trouble at all. Gets that clear, solid, and into the top 30 yet again. So should be happy enough. Horse is looking very consistent. BP Royalty there going clear. Bred by Larry Costello. 67.10, they're the leading time. Vivian Belloli, riding Rolex Van Gressehova, is up next. The 7-year-old's continuing with this Belgian warm blood, ridden by the Italian.
The first qualifier, position number 49 in the ranking.
coming up to these final fences. Nice clear round, top 30 as well for Vivian and Rolex. Rolex Vandergriff 78.54 for the Italian. A lot of jumping still to come in this class. About 75 or so still to come forward. Dimmerhaas, Renshaw Vant Mullenhof, the Nixon Vant Mullenhof side. Gelding by by Nixon out of a Vigo de Suimer, the Euro Horse BV team.
Goed begonnen gisteren met de 30ste plaats in de eerste qualifier.
Down to the double on the 4. Keeping it to the 4. Renshaw went to Mullenhof. And Dibidas for Belgium. Order at the top remains unchanged. We are now on 39 clear rounds. 75 left to go. We've jumped about 115, 116 horses. Jens Niels for Belgium. Here with the stallion owned and bred by Danny Niels. Clan Denise Z, the Zangersheide registered stallion by Communal Foe. It's out of a Darko map. Your heart goes out to him. It really does. What a shame for Jens. And Clan Denise said the last gets in the way of a clear. 70.50 as well in terms of the time. They were heading into the top 10 with that round. And because of the way it stacks up, he's out of the top 40. All down to 4 at the final fence. So that is a shame, but now we move on to João Victor Castro. Gomez de Lima, riding here with Heroes Quebec.
Yesterday, place number 45.
Contendro out of a Corambet. By the stable Bayard and Matthews. Lovely round here from the Brazilian. Has no trouble at the last and does clear it. So it is just shy of the top 10, 13th, 71.93, but it'll be happy enough to have put that horse round in such a good, strong way. The South Francais gelding by Contendro, Heroes Quebec. So, lovely round to in a good place. As I say, they were just into the money yesterday, 45th. Another, interestingly, we go from the combination that finished 45th yesterday to the combination that finished in 44th. This is Sophie Richards, and this is Mobeg Balou, Irish sports horse by Balou de Rouet. Out of a Zakharov mare of Maurice Cousins and Sophie's, bred by Brendan Doyle. On the 4 as they roll back round the corner. It's a little upright. It's not been too much of a problem today, but it is 8 now. On a line becoming expensive, and there could well be time here. There is. Total is 19 for jumping in time combined for Sophie Richards, Mobeg Balou. Be a shame for them. It'll be touch and go on the qualification after that. You needed to clear today to just sort of give yourself that level of security. Alduve Grech now from Luxembourg with Rose DR. Bred by Gilbert Duroc. This mare by Harold III. It's out of a Chaco Blue mare. Rose DR then the next up.
The first qualifier, clear, and position number 53 in the ranking.
Oh, again, very classy riding, very happy with that. 26, top 30, 77.26 is the time. With the lovely mare Rose DR by Harold. Great news for that combination. Well, the next up is for Colombia, Ruben Aruel, riding here with Diron PS, by Gustave Lutz, as the PS would suggest, for the Chocomala prefix. There is Ruben, and this mare by Diaron out of a charity mare. What a round. What an absolute cracker of a round of jumping. 65-58. New leader. Colombia moved to the top. What a performance from Ruben and Diarona PS. Simply class. Look at this to the last. They knew they needed a strong round to bring themselves into contention for qualification, and boy, did they deliver. Second and a half faster than we saw from Kathleen Eckermann. So everybody shuffles down a place to make way for Ruben at the top with Diarona PS. Now the turn of this combination. It's Nina Pauseric riding Cosmo. Cosmo van het Delizov Z by Camilio Plus Z out of a Carthago Z man. For this stallion. Clears keep coming, don't they? We've had 43 of them now. They go into the middle of that order, 26th. So well done to Nina and Cosmo van het Delizov Z to secure their clear round. Monique van der Broek met Toulon Real K. Toulon side gelding, Dutch warm blood. Dan van Giel and Starbrook.
The first qualifier, 4 balls to the first base.
That 4 penalties going into the double. And finishing it on the 4 as well there for Monique van der Broek and Toulon Real K. Little pat and look back. Now going down. It's very tricky coming off that turn. Stef Barsarts next with a lucky one. Z back to Belgium. This mare, Zangersheide, registered by Agnix. Desenio Z out of a Figaro C mare. And bred by Maria Villains. So, Stef, a lucky one Z. Pushing on even on the 4. Just overstretched. (72, 63 and 8). More jumping still to come. Where we got next? Julia Plet riding Medic, just fighting a little bit coming in, and that fight is over because they've stopped. As this is a Stallion by Golden Boy Hero Z out of a Galliard de la Pomme mare, part of the Oslancic stable. Again, losing that little bit of rhythm, and I think that'll be enough to say we'll stop for today. Bad luck to Julia and to Madik. Well, back with Belgium. As the bell sounds for the next to go. This gelding by Tangelo Vendicitahova is out of an Arco mare. Of course, Arco, the stallion that took Nick Skelton to the Athens Olympics. Was a great part of his string of career great horses. Winner of the Aachen Grand Prix. This Tim Prouvé, Ralph Vanti Huglemeric, owned and bred by Paul Hassens. Time penalties, but nothing for jumping. It is a total of 3 for Tim and Ralph. 84.95, just over the clock. That's what takes the penalties to the scorecard. So that's a shame. Lovely jump over the water. Next to go, we have another chance for Great Britain in the former Lottie Tutt, who went so well here yesterday as the best of the British riders in that first two-phase class. The British bred Billy Pronto, top 15 yesterday, and unfortunately fence falls already today. She's going to need to try and keep up the pace and finish on a strong 4. So again, with that balance in qualification, if you end up too far down the order today, it will work against you to try and sort of make the line. It's just a difficult line to predict. This by Billy Tudor for Billy Congo mare, right at the Billy stud by Donald Barnwell, William Funnell and the team. No, that is a shame. She had that fence down, because otherwise that 68.87 would have seen her up into the top 5. That is a really quick combination. I guess it should be if it's called Billy Pronto. But unfortunately for Lottie, she did tap a fence. It did go down. But I think it should be just into the top 50 at the moment. That'd be one to keep an eye on against the clock. I have a feeling that could turn out to be quite a quick combination. What about these two? Another combination that yesterday performed so very, very well. It is Kendra Kalissa Brinkop now with her second ride. And this is the combination that jumped into the top 6 yesterday. It is Emerald, Pomex Z, the Emerald side mare of the Stefex stables. It's out of a Canaan mare. Makes it clear yet again, a little bit steadier, but it's still top 20. It'll be enough. I am absolutely positive to see them move through with the top 6 finish yesterday, and what will probably end up around 20th or so today. And look forward to seeing Emerald Pomex Z come Sunday, battling for that World Young Horse 7-year-old title. Well, Andrea Reichman now, I'm an Angel. P&A Z, the mare by Special Demus, that of a Red Star M mare for the DVR trading. For the score, 75-23 the time. So that was Andre for Brazil with I'm an Angel. P&AZ, the I'm Special Demise side mare. The mares going very well here today. We have mares first, second and third with Diorona PS, Viva Fly NRW and Flojo, the 1, 2, 3. Now from Belgium, Nicolas Philipparts. This gelding, this Belgian warm blood by Bamaka de Muse is Rolex Tilina Doc. Out of an about the red map. With Team Philipparts and Stella Stevens.
Op de laatste, dames en heren, toch nog een stukje fout. Gisteren een bijzonder goede prestatie. Nu jammer van het balkje op de laatste 4 strafpunten.
Much more you can say when the last fence goes down, as it's done for quite a few riders on this course. And got away with it there, but wasn't going to get away with it at the end. 77-23. Nicolas Philipparts there, Rolex Tilina Doc.
The first qualifier, place number 66, whether they're around in the 2 places.
Matteo Riva, Franco BB A8. Stallion rider now with this stallion by numero uno. Nearly home and nearly clear. Oh, final fence, 2 in a row. Causing pain at the finish there with that last fence falling, 75-50. As we see the fence fall for Matteo Riva. Adds to the ever-growing list of those on 4. Although we still have 44 that have jumped it clear. We'll stay with Italy for the next to go as we replay that. Carlo Pomponi, Bambi Boy by Balabu de Ligny out of a Leopard mare. That's gelding.
The first qualifier, 4 faults is the first fence.
Again, picking up 4. They finish with the 6 because of the time added on. A couple of time penalties on top of the 4 for Paolo Pomponi and Bambi Boy. So, not been a great run for the Italian riders, unfortunately. There, of course, Italy still have Guido Franchi, the winner of yesterday, sat in 8th place. Andres next. Andres Verriek riding Rembrandt AEG. By Cicero Z van Pamel out of a Balabet de Rouet mare. Warm blood this gelding. Off to a good start.
First qualifier, position number 26.
Unfortunately, having to make the decision to come to a halt after the fences were down. Didn't want to cause a bigger problem by trying to continue at that moment. Now just having a very leisurely round. As his time fault's coming as well. In fact, we're not going to be going any further. It's elimination for those two. So that was Andres and Rembrandt AEG. Well, Great Britain lining up to go next. Laura Mantell, I remind you, the best of the British at the moment, sat in 4th. Another for Great Britain is Emily Routledge, riding Mr. Jones. Next of our 7-year-olds. This is by Comilfo, the Super Stallion of Marcus Ennings, that was by Konrad Oblensky out of Ludger's famous mare Retina Z. Mr. Jones is out of a dam by Quinta Real. And it's an early fence down. Well, they finish on the 4. It is that early fence that fell, 73.40 for Emily Routledge, just outside of the top 50 for that combination for Great Britain there.
Thank you very much. Hoop dat ze me horen daarmee in de piste.
Back to Belgium, and then we'll go back to Great Britain again. But it is Thomas Mertens and César de la Z. This by Cicero Z van Pamel. It's out of a Mr. Blue mare, this Zangersheide registered gelding.
Yesterday, 4 faults in the first race.
Carrying the 4. Caesar de Lozet. Around they come. Time penalties as well, 83.90 to 6 for Thomas Mertens. Caesar de Lozet there for Belgium. In this 7-year-old World Championship second qualifier, led by Ruben Ariev from Colombia, ahead of Catherine Eckermann and Leonie Bockmann for Germany. Next up is Harry Wood, the British rider. This is BP Lionman. He had 2 good rounds with 2 good horses yesterday, with BP Rocketman and BP Lionman. This gelding is Irish sports horse by Canaan. And he's also had an early fence down that little upright, becoming frustrating for some. This is out of a Guidam mare. The Dam Pembroke Lady. Also the mum of Kilkenny. Just been a super ride, as we know, for the likes of Ciaran O'Connor. And more recently, Max Watchman. Going to have, despite the good finishes yesterday, he'll have that nervous wait for the publication of the list to find out if he's through or not. Finishing on the 8th, so Harry Wood there, BP Lionman, moving down the order, which is such a shame after that strong round from yesterday. Of course, he has gone clear on his other horse, which you would therefore think will see him into the final with Rocket Man. Next up, it is for Spain, Carlota Castellavili Lopez, riding River Lady van Mullenhof. Nice big jump over the water. Now she's having to really sit and hold. Did well. It's gone very wide on the turn back. She's on that single fence down. Time penalty. She did go quite wide in a few places, and of course a second fence falling right at the end made a total of 9. 82-1-1 for Carlota Lopez there for Spain, with River Lady Van Mullenhof. So the mare there by Lanaken de Muse. Next to ride for Germany, this Holstein gelding is called Commandant, ridden by Maximilian Lille. So, this by Comme Il Faut, out of a Dorado mare.
The first qualifier, place number 54.
Towards another clear here. This is a decent round coming in. Fall into the top 40 with that. Well done. 78, 69, 45 clears so far. 50 or so still to jump. Of the around 187 that were due to start. Klepik goes next with Czech Ballon PS, this of Gestalt Lutz, and in red, Chacomola Stud. Holding by Chacon Bleu.
The first qualifier, place number 24.
Out of the Calvaro FC mare. Doing a good job at the moment, keeping it very smooth. And the clears keep coming. It's into the top 30, 26th in the order for Czech Ballon PS there for Chacomola and Gestalt Lutz. So good round there for the two from Germany. Next to go, it's the turn of Yuri Skodakovsky, riding for Estonia. Kornet's Kormet by Kornet Oblensky, out of a Kormet mare, as the name perhaps gave away. This Danish warmblood is a stallion, bred by Henrik Hansen, owned by Katrina Sorensen. Well, we haven't seen anyone stop at the water yet, but I think it's because they unbalanced at the fence before it. Pole going down, which is again, perhaps the fence hasn't really fallen. I think they put their arm up, they have retired. So that is Yuri Sadowski, cornet there from Estonia, deciding to retire. Back to the home riders in a moment, 3 in a row coming from Belgium. Celine Courrier, first of them, with Malvita. This mare by Dallas VDL is out of a Riverman mare.
The first qualifier for the first race.
And the fence is falling in the end. It became 12 in 78.53 for the first of this little run of 3 riders from Belgium. That was Celine Courrier and the mare Malvita. The next will also be a mare. It's going to be Thibaut Spitz's ride. There's going to be a combination that jumped into the top 20 yesterday with a super performance. It is Rosaline Vershagen by Nixon van Millenhoff. This mare is out of a very mare of Jadovos Spitz. Clear all the way. Clear all the way. So 2 clears in 2 days. Again, taking that slightly more conservative approach, knowing that the clear should be enough. Thibaut Spitz and Rosaline Vershagen going clear. 79.44. Just outside the top 40 into 42nd place.
De voorplaat de BWP top en strekspier van Schuttersland. Maar dit paard is geregistreerd bij het Stel van Seven, breeder Michel Guillaume and the owner Erik Duran.
Well, Nathan Bird also here for Belgium. And riding with this horse called Herbigini de Telma by Orgon de Champ out of a Kashmir Ventuta mare or Herrick Duran. Gonna have to come again.
Rider retires opgave van Nathan Butt en Robin Talma. David Simpson, Elan nu. Number 5B.
So they finish with retirement, sadly, for Nathan Budd. Moving on, David Simpson and Mambo number 5B. Irish rider with this owned by FEI Potter. It's a Dutch warm blood stallion by Naples out of a Kid under the Revel mare. Oh, well done, David. What a brilliant round from David Simpson, as ever, finding the form when he needs to, because he's put himself up into 4th. Just pushed Laura Mantell into 5th, best of the Irish, and 67.99 on the clock. And that, after a fence yesterday, will go a long way to try to push him into the final with Mambo number 5B. Well, these two certainly had a strong round yesterday. Iron Dames, Kashjal NRW, winner of the 6-year-old World Championship last year with Catherine Eckermann, and this by Cascallo out of a Comme il faut mare for Pegasus Equestrian, led by Alphonse Bowman. Catherine, of course, already sitting in 2nd on her other ride. This is the one, though, that she perhaps just needs to concentrate on the clear with. It's a lovely horse, and it's been super so far, and it continues to be. It'll be enough to put it through, I'm sure, for Catherine Eckermann there with Iron Dames Kashjal NRW. Now, a man that would love to have one in the final, I'm sure, is Christian Ullmann. Ansing Delis Z is his chance. Had the best day yesterday, so would be perhaps looking to push on for a strong round today. With this stallion by Agnes de Signor out of a Kenan mare.
Span, paard tegen Zigmans, Zangersheide met Tristan, Aalman, Duitsland in het zadel. Ansing de Z. Yesterday, position number 33 clear in the first qualifier.
There goes a fence, sadly, for Christian. He is pushing on.
Dat was Tristan Aalman en de Zangersheide de aanzichtende set van Agnes de senior set. Hier op de zetting zo dubbel 6A. Tijd 77.09. Hier ben ik op de 77.09.
We finish with the 4, 77.09. That means we move on to Alex David Gill after Christian Allman. This is VDL Mindset ES with Alex, bred by Shep and owned by the VDL Stud. This Dutch Stallion then by Agnix as well, same sire as Christian's that we were just watching. And interestingly, this is out of a Canaan dam as well, so very similar breeding. Well, just to straighten things up coming down to the water. Nicely done, 76.41. So Alex putting himself just shy of the top 30, 31st place. It's a quality round with VDL Mindset ES to jump the clear here today. We'll jump 2 more, I believe, and then we're going to take a little break before we come back with the final 40 or so. This is Borabala Barkers riding Mia Niana. Hungarian sports horse, this mare by Nana A out of a Droskal Lang 2 mare. Homebred. 4 in 79.24 for Barbara Burgos and Mianiana. So therefore Hungary, the Hungarian sports source, still we have a leading time of 65.58. Out in front of the moment, Ruben Ariev, and then it's Catherine Eckermann and Leonie Bockmann. Of course, David Simpson now up in 4th, Flora Mantel in 5th, and Max O'Reilly Highland in 6th. This is the turn of Angelica Fiero Marazzi, the Italian rider here with the Saint-Français mare called Hera Belladon by Balu de Rouet. The order won't change going into the break at the very least. Of course, though, there is still, as I say, about 40 to jump after the break. But at the break, it'll be Diorona PS and Ruben Ariev that lead from Viva Fly, NRW and Catherine Eckermann, and Flojo with Leonie Bockmann 3rd. Member number 5B and David Simpson in 4th, and Laura Mantel with Chakun's Blue Z in 5th. Max O'Reilly Highland for Ireland, the Rock Warrior sitting in 6th place. 3 mares, 1, 2, 3, 3 stallions, 4, 5 and 6. $39.95, and it's a score of 4. So that was Angelica Marazzi and Hera Belladon taking us up to the break here in this 7-year-old second qualifier for these young horse show jumping world championships of 2024. We're going to see the final quarter of the class after a 10-minute break live on FEI TV.
NRW, and at the third position, Lily Putman, Bojo, fourth, Japan number 5, Lee and David Simpson, Ireland, and at position number 5, Chakun's Zablo and Laura Mental, Great British, tot zover de top 5 op het onderscherm van ons zag de standen. De break hebben we staan er 5 minutes past op, dus maar een hele korte pas. Inderdaad, hier op de Zangersheide, dames en heren, de wissel van de jonge paarden, dit vooral de 7-jarige paarden. Met afleiding in de overdragen en de vastloze tijdens 60-58 voor het klassement aan met Diano PS. Door Stieper uit Duitsland, zodanig met Criminal Blue. We gaan beginnen aan het laatste gedeelte, de last part of the second qualifier. Alweer editie nummer 29, edition number 29 of the FEI WBFSH Jumping World Breeding Championship for Young Horses. En de volgende komt binnen.
Welcome back. Here we go with the final section, final quarter of this 7-year-old qualifier. Led at the moment by Colombia's Ruben Ariev and Diarona PS. Porsche bred mare, the Oldenburg mare by Diaron, out of a charity mare, leading the way. Catherine Eckermann, Viva Fly, Leonie Bockman, Flojo in second and third. Thomas Stieper and Criminal Blue will kick things back off again. This mare by Plot Blue, out of a contender mare, to start things off here. Still some really strong combinations left in the draw, so we'll be interested to see if things can change. Ooh, little hop and a skip. Coming a long way round. Really not settling. Not as of yet. He's done well to stay on and recover for that. I'll give him credit. Time allowed's going to work against him, even if he manages to keep going, although that, again, just a stretch too far.
Result for the round of Germany, door Stieper 12 points and the Giant 73.95. Verder verder op de uitkoming zit nog een
well, 12 come the end, 73.95 with Criminal Blue. So that's Stieper Thought and Criminal Blue for Germany. Next to go is going to be Darragh Ryan for Ireland with Lady Blue de Pont. Jacqueline Blue, the Swedish warm blood, out of a Goody Desanobert mare. Coming into the last with that fence down.
A rail at 11 and a rail at the last fence, so we have a total of 8 in 75 people for the Ryan Irish.
So 8 in the end, 74.94 for Dara Ryan and Lady Blue de Pont-Leton.
Deelnemer uit Estland. U gaat kijken naar de rit van Andreas Lontus, de charmeur van het Felix Z. Geïnvesteerd in het stukboek Zangersheide. Het is een zoon van de Blue Diamond van de Ruimtezon en Celano Z. En met Radium, de Popper en de owner TV Horses. From Estonia, Andreas Lontus, le charmeur van het Felix Z, 20 minutes.
Oh, there we have a total of 20. That was Anders Litus riding Le Chameur, and that stallion by Le Blue Diamond, Van Rusterhoff out of a Celano mare. We're going to move our attention now to a couple for Great Britain. Harry Wainwright next with the Berlin side mare called BZ Van Berhove Z. By Harry and Michel Lomax, this out of an Echo Vanti Rusaka mare.
The first qualifier falls in the first race.
On the 4 as he comes into the double, comes out on 8. Total of 8, Bad Luck Harry and BZ Van Berhove Z. So 2 fences down, 8 the score, 79.74 is the time.
Macy Williams, Great Britain, in the Ratinez Arena with Betty Hart's EG.
Another for Great Britain will join us. Straight underway is Maisie Williams. Maisie and the Blossom Studs, Billy Hines ET, bred by Donald Barnwell of the Billy Stud, this by Billy Mexico. It's out of a vector mare.
First qualifier for
Because we all know she needs a big result today if she wants to push through to the final, and she's keeping up quite a rhythm at the moment. Unfortunately, first part of the double goes. Rosie on the 12, 78.25 there with Billy Hines, ET, but of course those that don't get through to the final will still have their chance in that consolation. It'll take place here tomorrow morning. Hugely competitive class, the consolation as well. Because so many good horses that don't get through just because every day can't be the best day. Now it's Leslie Villock and Detective Vive Z.
The first qualifier for points in the second phase, place number 79.
What a lovely round that was to go into the top 10, 69.89 for Leslie Villock and Detective Vive Z. So that was a super round, best for the Dutch riders at the moment, faster now than Jarno van Erp. We have one for Brazil, a rider that's already found his way into 16th with his earlier ride. Now João Victor is coming back with La Belle Chavigny, the Canam mare. It's out of a Cicero Z Van Pamel mare.
The result, time 69.69. Result for João Victor Castro Aguiar Gomez.
Not so lucky this time with the 12, but he still had that good round with his other horse, so still in the order at the moment. Here's the man from Brazil, Victor Castro. The man from the Netherlands that was well placed with this horse yesterday. In fact, he did well with both his horses. It is, of course, Jevreeling. This is McAllister. Have a look at this horse. McAllister VDL. The VDL stud, this Dutch stallion by an Asio out of a Gotha VDL a million mare. Such a lovely horse, it really is. And the clear today was all he needed, really, because of the good result with this horse yesterday. So a sensible round will have given him the good average he needs, and I think that'll be one to watch at the final. See that horse going a long way. Yeah, Vreeling, McAllister VDL moves us on to Jan Velminix and Rosetta van het Medenhof. The next up then riding for Belgium in this mare by Carrera VDL out of Lorenzo VDL mare Parstal Hendricks.
Rosetta stond de eerste kwalificatie op plaats nummer 31, 2 keer van Kozen is leuk.
Well, another super round into 34th, 77.10. Clears keep coming. And still, though, the leaders don't change. The last to sort of put himself in the leading pack was David Simpson. But Jan Velminix and Rosetta van het Medenhof deliver the clear.
De groep Zangersheide, Bieder, aanhuurde en de owner Standardheading Sporthorses BV. Yesterday race number 84. And the result for competitor Proton has been Sepala Attention second. The result 8 points, the time 76.58 totaal en tijd 56.50. En is het dapper Arnt Swinker en CC Stuks Moneymaker, Zola Bamako de Buze en Stokdaas Livanos. Deze in het Outdoor European Studbook. Breeder Jane Carlberg and Son. And the owner, Martin Zapper.
Alistair's turn. CC Studs, money maker.
Yesterday, 4 points in the first race.
There's 4 yesterday. Picked up 4 now already today with this one. Swedish rider with this gelding by Macadamius.
op de overbouwers loopt u start voor de tweede enforcement voor Alice.
Well, not their day, unfortunately. It is elimination. Well, we're going to move to Germany next. Kalido's Blue, the Chacon or Chacun Blue side stallion, ridden by Clara Blau. It's out of a Kalido mare. Clara was bred by Dieter Bloms.
Yesterday at place number 95.
They finish on a total of 16. That is Germany's Clara Blau and Kalido's Blue. Italy, and Ilara Zenobi is next to go. Diamant is the Holstein mare by Diamant de Semeli out of a Contender mare.
The first qualifier, place number 73.
So far. Time as well for 18. The Italian rider Illyria Zenobi and Diamant. So that mare by Diamant de Semeli. Next to go is another mare called California Brandenburg mare, with Leonie Bockman coming in as the next to go. And she is. Leonie, of course, set up in third place with her earlier ride. Now with California, the mare by Celestial out of an Ascari mare. Looks like another clear coming in from Leone. It never really looked like touching a pole, did it? California, 72.91, 21st, just giving her two really confident rounds of jumping here today. So nicely done for the German star. Next is one for Belgium. Another of their stars, Jeroen Corrie, Hope de Park. The mare by Quick Star. And out of a Canaan mare.
The first qualifier, Paul Pons in the first place.
Not really had the rub of the green as Jerome over the course of these 7-year-olds. He's had 3 horses and it just hasn't quite clicked so far in the qualifiers. It's certainly going against him at the moment. Next up will be it'll be France. Valentin Tanfournel riding Hillet des Pepeliers. By Balou de Rouet, this French-bred mare, out of a Robin II Z mare. Kept it clean and kept it clear with 1 to go. As hard as this Alshira fence has proved to 1 or 2, it doesn't prove to be for Valentin and Hilait. Yes, so 75.63. We've had now 55 clear rounds. We have also started around 160. 166, so we're sitting on a third. Of course, designer's got it spot on, hasn't he? Jan Vermeeren now with Ramos Vantilarov. Belgian-bred stallion then by Meras de Rigueur. On the 4 it is, but it's a decision to retire from Jan Vermeeren. and Ramos. So they decide to call it a day, which means we can move on to the Netherlands in a moment. Tim and Vos. Here's Timmer. Cornelius VMZ. Owned and bred by Jan van Midden. Zangersheide registered gelding by Class HS is out of an Elvis to Put mare. Doing a great job at the moment. Lovely stride, now turning right. Tim and Vos. So that was Cornelius going into the top 40, 39th in the order, 77.49 for the Dutch rider. Next to go, we have a rider for Poland. No, we don't. We have a rider for Monaco, because I'm muddling my flags up. It is Wenceslas Thomel and Himalaya de Roselle, by Lavin de Feta, out of a Zip de Fontaine mare. San Francais French-bred mare then for Monaco. They finish on the 8, 69.81 was a good time, sort of time that would put you up into the top 10 in terms of time, but for the 8 penalties. Off we go with the next of Ruben Ariev's team. Of course, our leader at the moment with his other ride. Stunning mare that has put himself on top with Derona PS. This particular ride that he's using now, his chance for the final. Will it be? That's the question. By Chacun Blue, out of a Lancer mare. Coming to the finish on an 8 this time round. So 74-18 chance for the final there, and Ruben Ariev, our leading rider at the moment. That mare that he rode a little earlier, Katrin Eckermann, Leonie Bachmann still second and third, with Viva Fly and Flojo, David Simpson, Laura Mantell, and Max O'Reilly. Highland, your current top 6, that is Molly Hughes, Bravo, Charlotte Levelos, Guido Franchi, and Leslie Rollick, the top 10. Julie Bergam now for Norway with Bull Supertramp, the Canaan gelding, Norwegian warm blood out of an Animo mare. Bred by Connie Bull Reed.
Again, 24 paddling points, 77-18. We hadden de 24 genoteerd voor de Noord-Samenzone Bergen met Bull Supertramp.
24 for Julie and Bull Supertramp for Norway. Rodriguez for Luxembourg going as next. Rocket K Van Kettyheen. Another Valensky side stallion out of a Canaan mare.
The first qualifier, position number 70 in the ranking.
Already having the earliest of fences down, sadly. On the 8, 74.49 for Rodriguez. Sadly, that opening fence putting them on the back foot from the beginning with Rocket K. Yeah, Cornel Abansky's side. Stallion there. Moving on to Belgium to Peter Kennis once more. Chakali. S&J and FZ. This is by Chacoon Blue. Zangersheide registered mare. Out of it, ooh, hello, Newton de Cruskier mare. And bred by Patrick Chebret.
Ja, het gebeurt toch weer van alles in het klassement in deze tweede kwalificatie. 12 slagpunten.
Peter Kynes on 12.78.15 and finishing his round there with Chakali.
12 in trouble. Dus dat allemaal de hengste all-road 2006.
So that was the mare by Chucky in blue. The next is by Agnes de Seigneur. It's all road 2000Z. Out of a San Patriari Cassini mare for Christian Ullman here.
There yesterday, at place number 47 in the first qualifier.
Christian also not really let it go his way in the 7-year-olds over these past couple of days.
We staan allemaal met de all-road 2006. 12 slagpunten, 12 penalties, 7801. Door met Thierry, België. Charlie Jordan Sins, stel je maar Golden Evo of Leisure. Het boek Zangersheide, afgedrukt van Elke Bakker in de Spet. Ook bij Philippe en Jean de Vlierstallen Roeland.
Kim Theory, Charlie de Jolie Z. The 7-year-old next in by Camille Faux out of a pleasure mare.
Momenteel selectief voor de deelnemers aan dit WK. Van Thierry, Charlie
Finishes with the 16.
16 slagpunten, 16 penalty points, 76-56. Joep van den Kamp, Nederland, vertegenwoordigt KWPN met Benno H. Hexman, Staccato, Gold en met Madame Rouet. Fokker, eigenaar, Piet van Hees. Joep van den Kamp.
Job. Van de Kampen for the Netherlands now with Niemer H. The Dutch rider looking to get underway with this stallion by Staccato Gold out of a Balabet de Rouet mare. Neat and tidy so far here. Menno H coming up the final line. Oh dear, just got underneath it. (79.61). Shame he had the fence, but it is one down. Joe van der Kampen and Menno H finishing on the 4. So, actually getting into the closing stages of this qualifier. It is going to be Arjen van Diepen and Memory Lieve WD that go next. Vagabond de la Pomme, the sire of this gelding, gets out of a numero uno mare.
Yesterday placed number 87. Kijken naar de rits van Arjen van Diepen, Memory Lieve WD. 16 strafpunten komen 3 bij voor tijd eindscore.
Still no clear therefore for Arjen van Diepen. 19 is the score.
Zit van de Oetelaar Nederland aan stuk met Monroze aan X. Nog van Entertainer uit de diamanten Sedimenting KWPN. Reader Order Stal Hendricks BV. Kampioen van Nederland, 7 jaar paarden, Monroze HX, Kim van de Oetelaar.
So this is Montero's HX and Tim van Hoytelaar coming to the conclusion of their round on a score of 4. They're the entertainer side mare out of a Diamant de Semeli mare. For Stal Hendricks, of course, the hugely successful Dutch breeding operation. It's bred by Joris van der Berg, now ridden by Robin van Thiele, owned by Robin Leandro van Capel, the stallion by Mithras de Rego, out of an above the red mare.
The first qualifier placed number 19. Is the zeer goed gesproken?
Finishing there on the floor as well. Unfortunately, that final line is proving costly for several. Robin van Dielo, Leandro van de Capel.
Tijd was 75,10 moet ik zeggen. Voor de tijd stond er nog in. Gaan we door met Stef Belgaars.
8 more to go. And still, Robin Araveve leading the way. It is Stef now. Stef Velidis riding Mirabalia O. Dutch mare by Davenport VDL out of a Cardento mare. $12 by the end, surely, yes, they live the last, but it is 12:78.68 for Stef Velidis and Marabella O.
Door met Anthony Wellens, België op Gino, nu door met Simpson, zodat George Simpson, Kida Bevel, de Zangersheide.
Anthony Wellens joining us again. Gino Denomine Z. This by George Z. Out of a Kida Bevel mare for the Belgium rider. 1 of 4, 5 even for Belgium still to go. Final line on the 8, coming up. Anthony Wellens and Gino. Get a bit deep to the last as well, just drifted 73.50 for Gino Domine Z. And that was Anthony Wellens for Belgium. Giuseppe Balaga now with Astronia. And, Angelo Velarde's this mare, the Italian rider. Finishing on the 8. And 71.04 as a final time. Giuseppe Valaga there and Estonia. So there are now just 5 more to go. Karim Mahmoud Safwat going next then for the 7-year-old qualifier. Egyptian rider here with Marvel. Dutch gelding by Andy Armo out of a Bergerath mare.
The first qualifier performs in the first race.
Again, the chance has gone at the first, sadly. Not getting any easier, it's getting pulled along a little bit here. Nicely done over the last 79-72-12. The score there for the Egyptian rider Karim Safwat and Marvel. 4 to go, all for Belgium. Colombia still lead. Ruben Arayev out in front at the moment on Derona PS. Top of the order has not changed for quite a while. Nathan Budd back with us. Eli de Rossier Z, the Emerald side Zangersheide registered stallion by Emerald out of a Thunder van der Soeterhoven mare and owned by Eric Duran. Nicely done indeed, 73.61, and that does at least get up into the top 25. Well done, Maverick Van Lent, Crystal de Lobry there it was, in fact, because we seem to have lost Nathan. So Maverick Van Lent, Crystal de Lobry, leaving us 2, possibly, to go, unless we're going to find some of the ones we're missing at the end.
The first qualifier performs in this second race. Race number 77.
Frederic. Oh dear, Jesus actually has had the pole off as well. That's unfortunate with this mare by Jaguar van Pamel out of a numero uno mare. Part of Sturtevant de Palmel's breeding. They get to the end, total of 12, 78.57 with just Die Spitz left in the draw. It is big splash. So, by Chaco Blue, out of a Dinker's Boy mare, it's Belgium Stallion, bred by Carlos Lecoq, is the last to go. Die Spitz in the saddle here with Roca Chaco Van Essien. Last out, trying to challenge.
Today at the show office. Make your entry today.
Well, that fence locks the order. And it is Ruben Ariev and Derona PS that will sit on top of the second qualifiers leaderboard. And if you look forward to that final, Katalin Eckermann and Leonie Bockmann going to take second and third. It's going to be fascinating. Of course, consolation tomorrow. Finishes with the 7-year-olds on Sunday. We've got the 5 and the 6-year-olds before that on Sunday as well. 3 age finals, 3 big classes, 3 gold medals to be awarded, 3 world championships to be decided. Sadly for Die Spitz, it's 8 today at the qualifier, 70.21 that final time. But congratulations to the mare, to Derona PS, the Chocomola bred mare ridden by Ruben Ariev from Colombia, who's won this 7-year-old qualifier. Katalin Eckermann, Viva Fly NRW with the homebred mare by Vivant in second, and Leonie Bockmann with the homebred mare by Fire and Ice J, Flojo finishing there in third. David Simpson a super round on Mambo number 5B, and Laura Mantell a cracking performance on Chacoon's Gisa Blue Z to take fourth and fifth, and Max O'Reilly Highland wrapping out your top 6 with Rock Warrior. It's been a fabulous day. It's an exciting final that lies in store, that is for sure. Still to come here this afternoon though, huge championship prize on offer, because it is the Sires of the World title that will be awarded. The FEI Zangersheide Sires of the World for approved stallions. A big jump-off class, and that's going to get underway at 3:15 local time, Central European time, wherever you're tuning in from around the world. That is therefore in about an hour's time. Looking forward to that. We'll see you again for that one in about an hour here on Clip My Horse TV and FEI TV, I should be saying. But we'll look forward to that very soon.
Judges, we are waiting for the prize ceremony. Ruben Arojane, Katrien Ekkerman, Leonie Putman, David Simpson, Laura Menzel, Max O'Reilly-Hardens, Molly Jurgens-Bravo, and Charlotte Maas, Lund Bouwman. Please come as soon as possible to the members of the arena. Thank you very much for the live streaming. Voor de Zangers of the World, kwart over 3 gaat die Grand Prix beginnen. Het is een klein verhengsten in de warming up geweest. En straks is de Grand Prix. We wachten op de trainingstijd die we gaan kijken in de warming up gekomen na. Maar we zitten op de alles te maken met de andere jaargangen die hier strijden in de prestigieuze wereldkampioenschap. Ruimers moet ook in de andere pistes rijden en leggen ons dus verstandig op de prijsuitwerking te cancelen. We gaan dus geen prijs op uitwerken dat we ruimers in andere pistes nog volop aan het weg zijn. So we get to the last of the ceremony, for this class of this sector of horses. Bovenop voor het restaurant waren niet aanwezig in de voorrijpiste, omdat ze in die andere pistes nog moeten rijden. Oké, dan hebben we een pauze. We can go to the other arenas if you want. Golfsport in andere pistes. Alweer lekker shoppen bij de hele stad hier op dit prestigieuze wereldkampioenschap. So we have a break that we started at the class 3. Then the FEI Zangers of the World Grand Prix.